Hello everyone, how's it going? Are you guys feeling okay? Cause the allergy is kicking my ass. My stomach hurts for 4 days. Oh no, my stomach. You guys help. Oh my god, I hope you guys are doing good. The allergy is so bad. Oh my god. I stay all day in my home, but I'm still getting it. Oh no. You guys, can you guys hear me fine? Is the music? I've been like, people have been telling me that my, I don't know, like the music is like low sometimes, or like it's noisy sometimes. So like, let me know. I need to fix it. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah. You have been sick too? The volume is good. I'm on speaker though. Okay. Hi Stuart, how's it going? Good to see you. 花粉症がひどくてお腹にまで来ちゃってる感じする。お腹ずっと痛い最近。やば。Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, oh my god. バキ道のアニメ見てたんだけど、やっぱバキね、面白いね。Get well soon. Thank you. Yeah, I hope. The allergy, the cedar pollen allergy is kicking my butt. And I think this is gonna last about like a month or so. So I gotta start taking some allergy medicine. But accidentally I took magnesium this morning, so I can't do that. なんかね、今日ね、アレグラ飲む前にさ、マグネシウム飲んじゃったから、ちょっと2時間ぐらい待たないとダメかも。私ね、毎朝毎晩さ、マグネシウム飲んでるの。マグネシウムがなんかあんま体から出てっちゃうのかな。なんかね、結構少ないのかわかんないけど、最近マグネシウム飲むと結構ね、体調いいからね、飲んでるんだけど、アレグラとかね、そういうのアレルギーのさ、お薬飲むときにマグネシウムと一緒に飲むとね、なんかダメなんだって。だから2時間ぐらい空けた方がいいらしい。So like I was watching Baki and it's so fun. I wanted to watch like an anime that's like, you know, like lighthearted and it doesn't really, you know, like make you feel depressed. So I've been craving some good Baki. So me and Daisy watched it a little bit and tonight we're gonna watch it again. そうだからね、昨日ね、バキドってさ、アニメをちょっとさ、見て、で、なんかね、すごい良かった。なんかね、宮本武蔵がね、登場するみたいなやつでさ、すごい良かった。Morning, Songin! My allergy is kicking my ass right now. Like, literally. So, by the way, we're gonna have like a lunar eclipse tonight, Japanese time at 8 o'clock at night. And I'm thinking, for you guys, it's gonna be tomorrow. So I'm thinking, should I do my tarot card reading tomorrow? Because like, oh my god, yesterday I streamed for 8 hours, so I'm a little bit tired today. And when I'm tired, I can't do like a precise read. I can't for the eclipse. Oh no! going? Good to see you. Also, hi, Ouroboros. Yeah, so, I think it's in the morning now. Wait, eclipse is in the morning? Let's get that good magic from the eclipse. Yeah, so I think, oh, I can't wait for the eclipse. Me too. So I'm thinking, maybe we can do like a tarot card reading tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, middle of the, Wednesday, I think, you know what I noticed? People are more inclined to like do fortune telling, not on Saturday or Sunday. I noticed it's like Monday or Wednesday. They're in the mood for that. I wonder why. Is it because it's like maybe like the beginning of the work week and the right middle of the work week feels kind of depressing, so maybe a lot of people wanna do reading and stuff. You're sick? Oh my god. I am kind of sick myself too because like this cedar pollen allergy is so bad. It went to my stomach and my stomach is like really bad for like 4 days now. Every year when we have this cedar pollen phenomenon here in Japan, like the allergy gets even more wilder. Like it gets more stronger, so I don't know. I don't know if I can handle this, Yeah. Lord. Oh, you guys. So like yesterday, I was looking at my art, and then I was like, oh no, I think I need to like redraw the background because the background was like really, like kind of like wonky. So I need to redraw that. It was like really bad. See, this is like the problem I've been having with drawing background, is that the perspective is so hard. I even went to class to learn how to do perspective, but still like I don't get it. And this is what I thought. I think perspective is something that you have to do you have to do it almost like every day to get it. I think the more you work on, I think more comfortable you get. So today we're gonna work on that. But before that, I need to do some chit-chatting and talking about some crazy ass news I saw on the internet and then YouTube. So oh my god, you know how I do gel nails and stuff like that? So I do my own nail because who have money to spend $200 on a nail that only lasts 2 weeks, right? Or 3 weeks. And shit chatting, oh no! You practice it to get better, yeah. I think even if you do the courses, you still have to do a lot on your own grinding, yeah. So, did you guys know that some people get allergic to gel nails because I guess during the COVID era, a lot of the nail salons shut down, and so people started to order gel nail kit from Amazon, and people started to do their own nail by themselves at home. And I think a lot of people who are getting infections, and some people had to cut their fingers off. Don't cut your finger. Finger your cut? No. No, but for real, people are getting fingers. Their fingers are getting cut off and stuff. And then I was like, wow, what are these people doing? Because I never experienced issues with that, and so this is my thinking. You know how people when you do your I don't want either of those options. Oh no. So you know how you do when people do your nail or you do your nail, you know how people cut off your cuticles on your nails? I think people overdo that, and when they cut the cuticle, I think they're not careful, and I think that's how they get infected. They're creating a wound, and putting gel nail over it, you're not really supposed to contact your skin to the gel nail because you're gonna get allergic to it. And so I think, when you're, I don't know, like people are like, be careful if you're doing your nail by yourself at home, you're gonna get either infected or you're gonna, get allergic. But I feel like if you're really careful and really sanitize your stuff and take your extra time, I don't think there's gonna be an issue. I think a lot of the salon people will tell you like things like, oh, be careful, you're gonna get allergic to it. But a lot of people are getting allergic reaction from gel nail from salons too. It can happen. As long as you use this, it can happen over time. Have a good night, Stuart. Thank you so much for stopping by. God, I rip my cuticle off so much. I need to stop that. Songi, I do that a lot too. So like I got this fidget toy that is like spiky. It's called Stimmy Stick or something like that. And then I'm touching it right now, Songi. I'm touching the Stim Stick. No, I think it's called Stimmy Stick. I forgot the name. You can like click on it and everything. And this is so good because I pick on my nails a lot. And I do that too much. So I bought this. Sushi touching a stem stick. So this is good. But for real, like it's like nice. I like it. It makes like nice clicky sound. So I've been using this. And it's relieving my anxiety too. I like it. So I've been playing with it, I've been playing with my stem stick, But like, if you guys have a bad habit of peeling your cuticles off and doing all that, I really recommend buying stuff like this, a stimmy stick. Hi Gold, how's it going? She do be fidgeting the stick. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to have something similar to that. They have lots of variation of those fidget type of device. Yes, and I love it. I wish I bought it earlier. It's so good. そうなんかね、こういうさ、なんかこう自分の爪とかさ、なんかキューティクルをさむしっちゃう人っている？なんかこうスキンピッキングっていうんだけど、そういうのやっちゃう人はね、このね、なんかね、スティミースティックっていうのがあるんだけど、これねめちゃめちゃ良かった。なんかね、トゲトゲしてるやつで、なんかフィジットスピナーとか前売ってたじゃん。ああいう感じのなんかトゲトゲバージョンで、なんかこう手をさ、なんか爪をむしっちゃったりする人にね、いいみたいなやつ買ったんだけど、本当に良かった。Yeah, I really like this. It's like anxiety releasing and everything. I love it. So yeah. And I saw this lady, she had to like cut off her fingers because she got infected really bad at the nail salon. And then guess what? If you get allergic to gel nail, guess what that means? If you're in the dentist and if you're getting like a new crown on your teeth, you have to tell the dentist that you're allergic to these substance, because that's what they use to cure the new, what do you call it? Like the implant and stuff like that. Oh my god, it is no fun. So I guess if you're doing gel nail at home or like at the salon, there is a risk that you might get allergic to it. And if you get allergic to it when you're at the hospital, so let's say if something happened to your bone and if they have to like do like a special procedure to like reconnect your bone, they use the same adhesive with the gel nail, the whatever substance in gel nail that got you allergic, it's basically the same thing. So you have to tell the doctor, the dentist, say, hey, I think it was called HEMA. You have to say, I'm allergic to HEMA in gel nail. So like if you have to do a procedure on me, please be careful because I'm allergic to that. So that sucks. And a lot of the skincare product, makeup does have the similar like chemical in it, so you might become allergic to a lot of things without noticing it. So I thought that was kind of crazy. And I was like, ooh, I gotta be careful too when I do my gel nail because I don't want to get allergic. そうなんかジェルネイルアレルギーがさ、なんかサロンとかでさ、ネイル毎月やってた女の人がなんかね、指先をね切るぐらいひどいさ、なんかね、そういうインフェクション起こしちゃったっていう話聞いてさ、今日ふえーと思った。まあね、よくさ言うじゃん、なんかこうセルフジェルネイラーは気をつけてみたいなこと言うけど、でもサロンに行ってさ、その感染しちゃったとか、なんかそのアレルギー起こしちゃったって結構ザラにある話だからさ、まあどこでやってもね、そのジェルの中に入ってるヒマっていうやつだっけ、それがなんかねアレルギーになっちゃうんでしょ。なんかそれがね危険らしい。でもね、でも確かに私もジェルネイルさ毎月やってるけど、今度からさなんか自分でなんかプレスオンネイルみたいなやつ作ってつけた方がいいかもね。Yeah, gel nail might kill you. It's like no joke, no joke. But like if you think about it, like I think everything that is unnatural like that have some risk. Can you imagine putting your finger under UV light for like at least like maybe 3 weeks in one time? Recently, I've been giving my nail a rest from gel because I always feel like, I don't know, like I have to do gel nail because my nail is like really thin. But at the same time, like from January, I had to go to the doctor a lot. So like if I'm going in and out from the doctors like every month, I felt like, did you guys know about this? If you have gel nail on your nail, the doctor doesn't like that because when you do the EKG thingy, like you know how that clippy thing that you put on your finger, so they check your like heart rate and the oxygen level. It doesn't really work through the gel nail. That's what I heard. And then the doctors always tell you that please don't do any gel nail, or I think polishes are no too. And like if you're going in and out of the doctor, because when they check on your nail, they can't see it. So yeah, the gel nail interfere with that what do you call that, the EKG stuff, the clippy thing that you do on your index finger to like they check your heart rate and your oxygen level. Yeah, that gel nail interfere with that. And one more thing, some of these gel nail have they have this thing called a magnetic gel nail, and it have a little bit of a magnet in it, so it have this beautiful cat eye effect on your nail. And if something happened to you, and if you had to take a MRI, you know how MRI they don't want you to wear anything like metal because it really rips it off. So if you have magnetic gel nail, it does have like metal in it because you use a magnet to create that cat eye effect. So that's dangerous too. So like January, February, I was in and out of the hospital getting checkups and stuff, so that's why I couldn't do my nails. Yeah. The eclipse starts in about 5 hours, 8:44. Wait, 5:44 Japan time? What? But I can't even see a moon if it's like 6 p.m., right? I should know this. I get that checked so many times. Yeah, so if you have gel nail on, I think the doctor will be like, hey, you might have to like scrape that off, or yeah. First time hearing about magnetic nails. Yeah, they have this thing called magnetic nail. So inside of that liquid polish, they put these tiny metal particles in it. So it looks shimmery. So if you put that on your nail, and if you use a magnet and like swish it nearby your nail, it gives you that tiger eye, sparkly, like almost like 3D like sparkle on your nail. And this is like a big hit right now. Everybody's using magnetic nail, but you have to be careful because it does have metal in it. So if maybe you might get hurt during the MRI because MRI sucks up the metal. So hi Seiji, how's it going? Howdy howdy. そうだからなんかさ、マグネットネイルとかって中にこうなんかちょっと入ってるじゃん、そういうメタルなものだから MRI とか入るときちょっとねよろしくないんだと思う。なんか言うよね、 MRI ってそう金属をさものすごい力でさこう剥ぎ取っていくからネックレスとかしてねやばいみたいなさ。 Hi princess, how's it going? Good to see you. ねえ、 So yeah, so I thought that was scary, so I need to be careful on these gel nail stuff because you know, I don't know, I feel like I should stop doing gel nail on my nail, but maybe go get like a nail chip and then do like nice little designs on it and then just like, you know, put it like a press on nail. Maybe I should start making my own press on nail and just, you know, have that. Yeah, maybe that might be better. でなんか最近私もジェルネイルさずっとやってたんだけど、最近病院に行くことが多くて、で病院行く時にさこうジェルネイルつけてるとなんかその知ってる指にパチってつけるさその心拍数とその酸素レベルをさ調べるEKG だっけ、なんかマシーンねなんか良くないんだって、ジェルがついてると。なんかやっぱりちょっと通院したりしてることがさ多くなっちゃうとやっぱジェルネイルつけられないから、だから最近ねなんかプレスオンネイル自分でその付け爪みたいなやつを作って、でこうなんかシールかなんかでペトって貼って、で配信終わったら外すみたいな、そういうやり方でもねいいかなと思った。 Check the eclipse and know below the horizon. Oh, here in Japan, do you think we can see the eclipse? 月食って今日日本で6時ぐらいに見えるって今言ってくれた子がいるけど、 Let's go check. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. 皆既月食3月3日6時49分ぐらいに始まるだって。So here in Japan, around 6 p.m. it starts and it ends at 10 p.m. at night. Okay, then it might be perfect timing. Yeah, if it's visible, right? Time and date website has it listed along with location. Okay, let's go check. Time and date. Time and date website. Okay. So total lunar eclipse March 2nd to 3rd, 2026. Let's click on that. Visible from Asia, Australia, and North America. Hi, Hakari. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Don't go balls deep. Deep go balls. Yeah, I think I can watch it. A solar eclipse always occurs about 2 weeks before or after an eclipse. Usually there are 2 eclipses in a row, but other times there are 3 during the same eclipse season. Okay, this eclipse is visible in Tokyo. Watch the eclipse live. Wow, this website is cool. これみんなに共有しとこうか。Okay. I'm gonna post it on the Japanese Discord so people maybe can watch it. やっぱそうなんだね。6時50分から始まって一番のピークが8時半だって、今夜の。Mom gets a camera. Can we even like, I tried several times to watch these kind of stuff. Oh wait, you guys, I forgot to post I'm live on Twitter. I forgot. Okay. What should I do? Or what should I write? I'll be there. I forgot to tweet. That's funny, I forgot. Okay. Good. Come get balls deep with me as a tweet. No, I think I'll get in trouble. Oh my god. It was an overcast day when the last solar eclipse happened where I am. Oh no, that's so sad. Hi, Strawman. How's it going? BBL, yes. Yeah. Sleepy sushi is forgetful sushi. Yeah, you know what? Can I go grab my Dr. Pepper? I think I need a Dr. Pepper because I'm so sleepy right now. ちょっと待って、ドクペちょっとさ、ゲットしてきていい？なんかもう眠すぎてさ、さっきツイートするの忘れちゃった。ライブしてるって。ちょっと待っててね。Okay, I'm back. I'm back with my Dr. Pepper. Yes. Dr. Pepper 戻ってきた。It's the only doctor that doesn't doctor parrot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what was it? You know what I don't like? One thing that I don't like about drinking. So like, I know some people gonna get mad at me because I use plastic straw on my canned Dr. Pepper drink. Okay, I know people gonna get mad at me, but when I put my plastic straw in a nice cold can of Dr. Pepper, it floats up. But you do that too? I'm so glad because like people give me a hard time sometimes when I'm streaming. And if I'm like drinking out of a straw, plastic straw, some people say, ew, plastic straw. And then I was like, I'm like, damn, are you concerned about the environment? What was it? If the environment goes bad, just stop. What was it? Do you guys remember that lady who said, oh, if you're homeless, just buy a house? So maybe, you know what, from now on, if people start getting mad at me because I'm using plastic straw, I should start saying like using that logic, you know? I hate paper straws. You know what paper? Let me tell you this. Paper straw, it tastes like drinking out of a toilet paper core. Like if you are enjoying the plastic, if you're enjoying the paper straw, why not go ahead and go to your bathroom and get some toilet paper core and drink it out of that? Like if you like it so much, damn it, I'm gonna use my plastic straw. Yeah, this lady on TikTok was like, I mean, if you're homeless, why wouldn't you buy a house? And I was like, what? It's like Marie Antoinette bullshit. Like, if you don't have bread, eat cake, Like, oh my god. If you're dead, just come back to life. If you're choking, just breathe. Some bullshit here. I had the stream turned up and was in the other room and ran in here thinking I heard my name. I'll be talking smack about you, Strawman. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god. You ran back to you ran back because we were talking about paper straw. ストローについてさ、悪口言ってたの。紙ストローについてめっちゃさ、悪口言ってたら、今さ、配信聞いてくれてるストローマンがさ、なんか走って戻ってきた。俺の話してるみたいな。ごめん、違う。紙ストローの話でした。I have steel straw too. It's actually nice. Yeah. Why not just drink out of the toilet while you're at it? Exactly. Right back at her. If she's dumb, she just gets sore. Oh my god, you guys are roasting. If you're feeling depressed, just stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's such a ableist shit, don't you think so? Would she go up to a person like, how like my right eyes I can't see like much, I have like a blind spot on my right eye, so I can't see, right? So she'll come up to me, and she'll be like, Sushi, if your right eyes can't see, just see. You know what I mean? It's such an ableist shit, So mean, so mean. So bad, it's so bad. I don't know, some people on the internet is so like, I don't know, like so it's like a special breed of people, It makes me laugh. Some people just don't think before they talk. Yeah, oh my god. What was it like? We had countless of people coming into my stream and asking something that is like so weird, If you're broke, just get more money. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Actually, as dumb as that sounds, there were some studies that if you fake smile, it will actually affect your mood in a positive way. You know what I heard? So, how like, was it like, how like I still have like bad depression and everything, but I'm getting better. But like, I think a couple of years ago, my depression was like really bad, and I feel like my mental health really deteriorated because of my long COVID syndrome. So when I had long COVID, I didn't even like realize I had one. But like I remember like I always had a brain fog, and everything I do, it felt so difficult. Like waking up in the morning felt difficult. Like, putting on makeup felt difficult. Wearing normal outfit like a denim jeans and like a t-shirt, that even felt so difficult. So I was always wearing this like, you know, like a pajama. You know how they have like girls pajama that's like a dress, like it's not even a, you just like wear it, like it's, how do I say it, like a negligee, or like how do you say it? It's like it's made out of like cotton, and it's like, well, how do I say this? Like it doesn't really cling onto your skin. Yeah, like an oversized t-shirt. How do I say it though? You know that one movie? What was it? Is it a moo-moo? What's a moo-moo? Like, do you know Marnie? The Ghibli one? You know how the girl wear like a white dress kind of thing? It looks like that. Let me go, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I can post it on Discord. ちょっと待ってね. I can show it to you guys. I will just post it in my... Where is it? I will show it in my Discord when I get the photo. Let's see. It's like a... Kinda like a... Oh, there it is! So I'm gonna post it on Discord. Yosho. Okay. Like this! I posted on my Discord. Moo-moo are the oversized nightgown that grandma wears. What did I'ma Google moo-moo? That looks kind of similar, but that is a little too colorful. See, like when you're depressed, you don't want to even wear like a really colorful outfit like that. So it has to be something like easy on the eyes, you know? Yeah, so I posted on my Discord. Yeah, so I used to wear something like that. I don't know, I guess it's called like, maybe like negligee or something like that. So it's so hard, right? So, but I always wear like a nice comfy room wear. Not like, I didn't want to wear like a normal clothes. I was wearing like pajama type of clothes. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I don't know what's the official name for it. Yeah, it's cute, right? It have like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of a lace and decoration and stuff. So I wear it. This is actually exactly the same pajama I wear. Different color, but this is exactly it. So yeah, like a grandma drip. So, and then I couldn't really dress like normal clothes, right? Because the fatigue and the mental like health, it was so bad. And then I read this article about the blue pajama syndrome, and I was like, what is a blue pajama syndrome? And you know how like if you're in a hospital, they give you this like blue pajamas to wear? So like, I heard that is actually gonna make you more sick, or like more in a bad condition, because that was kind of like labeling that, hey, something is wrong with you, so that's why you're gonna wear this pajama. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. So I was like, okay. Let me go ahead and get some, like, you know, like a comfortable outfit that doesn't look like a pajama, but it's not gonna like really be hard on my body. So like I got these cute little you know, like those is it called jumper skirts? So it's kind of like a pullover, but it's like a cute little skirt, and it's like made out of nylon. So like if I'm doing my traditional art, like I can wash it really easily. Yeah, like the clothing affects your mood. So I think it was called like a blue pajama syndrome. So if you wear like pajamas all day, then your mental health or like physical health will like kind of go bad, because that's what you're labeling yourself. So I was like, huh. And I was like, okay. So I started to start wearing something more comfortable, yet it looks like I can go outside with it, So like right now I'm wearing this comfy nylon pullover, I guess jumper skirt, is that what it is? And I'm wearing that, but like if somebody told me to go outside, I can still go outside, right? But when I'm wearing my like negligee or like my pajama, I can't go outside, right? Yeah, I think what you posted on Discord is known as a nightgown. Oh, okay. So I was always wearing my nightgown. So now, and then like when I heard about the blue pajama syndrome, I was like, okay, I know it's hard for me to do with like this depression, but I started to, like wear something different, and I would like put on makeup a little bit. And then I think I started to like get a little bit better after doing that. So like I think it's kind of true. Maybe wearing like pajama or nightgown because you're feeling bad or like your depression is bad. I know you want to do that. I used to do that too. Because like I'm streaming, so I don't really have to like dress up, right? But then I stopped and I started to just, like try to like go back to what I used to do. Because when I was working and, like normally I used to like get up, like do my hair, do my makeup, wear something cute, and then wear some like, like cute accessory and go outside. And as I got really depressed, I couldn't do that. But I was like, maybe that's like key for me to like get better. So that's what I like started to do. Got it. What? Why does she have a rock? That is so. What? Yeah. What the heck? Is that a rock? Oh no, Kaiden. I think that's scone. I think that's scone. That's not a rock. I think that's her breakfast. Yeah, that's what I used to do, JT. I always wear my pajamas, like something comfortable. But like I read about the blue pajama syndrome, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why like I don't feel well. Yeah. It's holding down the book open. True. I think when they were shooting that model, they needed that. I don't know. She needs strong teeth for that breakfast. I'm so glad I hid her face from you guys. I knew you guys gonna make fun of her somehow. So go ahead and cropped out her face. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are brutal. But I like it. I like this, I like this pajama. I own it myself too, so yeah. And so yeah, so that was my little talk on this subject, yeah. But yeah, so that's what I heard, like I heard that the blue pajama syndrome is true, and that might be messing up with your mental health. And I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. What's gonna happen if I drew over here? I always go to the right side when I draw, but like what if maybe because I knew yesterday when I was drawing, like I was blocking a lot of people's view. So maybe here. Okay, じゃあイラスト始めようかな。Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is better. こっちの方がいいかも、私。こっち右側より左にいた方がいいかもしれん。Yeah, don't cover the window with that eclipse coming. Cover the window! What window? I got lost. I was like, what? What window? Okay, so yesterday I was like looking at my background and I need to redraw it because like the perspective was so wrong. Me and Daisy was trying to figure out the right perspective, and I think it's hard because the perspective is kind of hard because I'm doing like a Dutch angle here. And so I need to fix it. That sucks. なんか昨日描いた背景がさ、なんかちょっとね怪しいので、ちょっとね直さないといけないかも。There was a window in the other scene? This? Oh, like in my manga? Okay. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. I have to probably redo this. ね、ちょっと残念だけど、背景ね、やり直さないとダメかもしれない。なんかね、あんまりやっぱよろしくない。斜め、なんかさ、このダッチアングルでさ、こうやりたいのね、ここのコマは。でもね、それがちょっと裏目に出ちゃったかも。Sad. But I guess we learn. I guess we learn by doing this. 仕方ないね。Yeah. Wait, I got an email. Okie dokie. Let me drink my Dr. Pepper. So, I don't know how to use ClipStudio's perspective line. So in ClipStudio, they have this thing called a perspective ruler, and it seems like it helps you make a nice little effect on it. But man, I don't know how to use it. So like today we're gonna like study that. We're gonna try to study together what the hell is this bullshit, you know? So that's what we're gonna do today. そうなのよ、難しい。So let's delete all of the screen time. Oh no, what the hell is this? よいしょ。Use a snap ruler? What is a snap ruler? Oh, is it the one? Oh, okay. So they have this thing called a perspective ruler, so I don't know how to use this, okay? I am so lost. Like, people are like, yeah, use a perspective ruler. And I'm like, damn, I don't know how to do that now. Because look, when I tried to use it, I don't even know what I'm doing. For the love of God, I don't know what I'm doing. So like, I guess if you use perspective ruler, you can like do lines and stuff, but I don't know. It's like a little bit too I don't know what it is, but like when I'm using Procreate, their perspective ruler makes a lot more sense. Do you guys have the same issue? Like when I'm using, I don't know why, I don't know, I might be crazy, but when I'm using Procreate ruler, it makes sense, but ClipStudio, it's so difficult. It should be Control 1? Control 1? Oh, nothing happened. Yeah, so the perspective ruler is it's like a ruler that it makes it really easy for you to like draw something. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Procreate is way easier to manage, and so I'm thinking right now. So but eventually I probably have to learn how to use the perspective ruler here. So I'm gonna try. So today we can like study that. ClipStudio パース定規の使い方 So I'm gonna Google how to use ClipStudio perspective ruler. Yeah, so it just like Hungry said, it helps you put your like vanishing point and eye level and stuff like that, so it should help me. I think it's just like a learning curve and we have to like do it several times. So you go to layer and do layer setting. レイヤーの設定に行って下書きレイヤーに設定。OK。下書きレイヤーなんて初めてした。当たりに合わせてパース定規を設置する。最初にパース定規、サブツールのツール、プロパティで投資図法変更と編集レイヤーに作成。What? Okay, this gets kind of difficult. So パース定規をクリックすると投資図法を変更にして、で編集レイヤーに作成もクリックするんだね。OKOK。で消失点ガイドを2本引くとその交差した点が自動的に消失点になるだって。で、例えばこういうことI don't even know. See, like I don't understand what消失点ガイドは上下で Hi Blaze Lantern, how's it going? I don't even know what these purple line and everything represent. So this I don't really like reading all of these like tutorials that people make because I think they don't really explain what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. So like what's the difference of just using like a yeah, I don't know, like there's so many ways to do it. Why can't you just do 消失点の追加、ガイドの追加？There's like adding vanishing point, deleting vanishing point, adding guide. What is adding guide? ガイドの追加だってなんだろう。 Nothing has happened when we're doing adding guide. Okay. Have a good night, Cup. See, when you do layer, so this is how I usually do. I go to layer and go to the ruler and just add a 2-point perspective. So, but then I look at this and I'm so confused. I'm like, so what is this? So like yesterday we were looking at this together. Yeah. See, this is why like I'm very confused with I feel like Procreate is like a lot easy. See, like now this don't make sense because like I'm doing like a Dutch angle, so it should be this part right here shouldn't be like this straight. So ここからがね、わかんないんだよね。Yeah. Yeah, I wanna make like a tilted perspective because like this is like a scene that they hear somebody rapping on their door, so I wanna do like a Dutch angle to make it like a little bit scary. So like this is my understanding. Yesterday I was on Procreate and I used the 2-point perspective, and then so this is my understanding. So oh, yeah, I can't even draw above. So Have a good night, Memphis. お、ミッツさんいらっしゃい。なんかね、今ね、背景を頑張ってこうやろうと思うんだけど、クリスタのパース定規の使い方がわからなくてさ、どうするんだろう。Like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, so can't we just make this simple and just like make a box here? And then just like do like a grid. Can we do that? Is this like cheating or is this like inaccurate? Because I swear to God, like whatever makes the background look like it should be like what you want, right? But like I feel like these like perspective teachers will get mad if you do this. So I'm thinking, well, why can't we just go ahead and put like a grid like this and just kind of, you know, not half-ass it, but just get like a... But then I feel like the teacher's gonna be like, yeah, that's not accurate. You're not doing it right. See, like, why can't we do this? So create like a grid by yourself. So well, I guess like if you want to be technically right, I guess we can't do this, but we're just creating like a fake dimension anyways. Can't we just do that and start building? そう、なんかさ、パースさ、なんかわかんないってなるけど、こうやってグリッド作ってさ、パパーって書くじゃダメなの？ Can't we just do this and just like... Yeah, because like these people, these like, you know, the teacher is gonna be like, well, you're doing it wrong. But like if you... See, look, I have created like a dimension here, right? And can't I just go ahead and start like drawing maybe like the windows and then like the walls and then put like a sofa here like that? I mean, like, wouldn't it kind of look legit? I don't know. I don't know. 部屋だったらいい？これじゃダメなの？こういうやり方じゃ。So like I'm always kind of feeling like, so like what's the... we're just drawing a... like... We're not drawing a house, right? So like I drew a home last time. Hi, Simply. How's it going? こないだ描いたさ、家はちょっと頑張って、2点でさ、外でやると近くのものと遠くのものが同じ大きさになっちゃう？ So like I drew this house the other day by just from scratch, right? I didn't use any 3D object. I did it by myself. But then I'm here looking at this room and be like, do we really need to like go full on and start doing the perspective? Can't we just make a grid like this? Yeah. Oh, you came from back to the gym. Good job. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try. I'ma say fuck it. We're gonna try this method because it's just inside of the home, right? 部屋の中でやる場合は画面外の割と遠いところにそうなんかね、昨日さプロクリエイトで消失点を取ったらだいたいこういう感じになって、結構ね画面外の斜め上の方に消失点が2つデイジと2人で見つけて、でこれでこう作成した見取り図みたいなのがこれなわけね。これを元に書いちゃったらいいってことってなんかさ難しく考えすぎなのかな。 You're ready to unwind? Let's unwind together. そうだからね、なんかよくわからんなってねすごく思っちゃうんだよね。So, for instance, we have this rug, right? でこういうラグがありましたってなった時に、じゃあさラグを置きたいってなったら、So if I wanna put this rug right here, can't we just like pull it like this? And then を出すための手法ですから、全部近くにあるなら気にしなくてもいい。なんかね、気にしなくてもなんとかいけちゃいそうな感じしない？部屋ぐらいだったら。なんかね、適当にちょっとやってみる？So I'm gonna bullshit this, okay? 部屋の奥行きが出したい時には採用すべきとも言う。なんかよくわかんないよね。なんか勉強しに行ったけど、なんか全然わかんなかったな。こういうのってとりあえず書いてみて、なんとなく違和感がないぐらいに落とし込んでいかないと経験値って入んないよな。なんかね、海外のね、TikTok とかでさ、こう背景描いてる女の人のねショート見ると、結構なんかいい加減にさ、なんかピピってこう消失点取ってさやっちゃってるのね。でそれ見るとこんなになんかあんまりそこまで考えすぎなくてもいいのかなとかさ、なんか思っちゃったんだよね。So let's say this is a rug and then we need the sofa kind of overlapping with the rug right here. でここがソファーの、これが so we're gonna put a sofa here, right? ソファーをなんだろうね、経験値でもさ、なんか斜めってるように見えちゃった、このソファーが。そうね、簡単でしょってやる人多いよね。昨日デイジーとね頑張って2人でね勉強してたんだけど、it still kind of look wonky。 やっぱりちょっとなんかクリスタパース定規わからないって書いてる人結構多いね。Hi Bashti, how's it going? we're trying to practice, we're trying to like learn how to do perspective, but before that I want to understand how to use ClipStudio perspective ruler, but like it's so difficult, it's so convoluted, I don't get it. Like a lot of these like website telling us how to use ClipStudio's perspective, they don't really tell you what these dots and line indicates. Like what does this purple mean? What does this blue mean? You know, if I'm gonna watch the video, I wonder how that's gonna work. Because I'm simulcasting on YouTube, and if I show that video here, I think I'll get it like a strike. And I cannot understand perspective if I mute everything and watched it on my phone, so I mean, I guess I can do that. But I don't know if I can understand what they're trying to explain without any sound. Yeah, so that's why it gets kind of tricky. Kurista pass jogi. Nuzukashii.定規ペンっていうのがあるの？どこにそんなのが書いてある？定規ペン、定規作成、定規ペンっていうのがある。で、定規ペン。You know what? Let me bitch about this a little bit. I can't see shit when it comes with perspective because like, do you see this gray? The gray. Do you see that purple against gray? Like how do you guys see that? これさ、変えられないのかな、色。なんか見えなくない？紫、定規ペンでさ、紫今書いて。Do you see that purple? I can't see anything. So like, does they allow you to change the color of the background? 環境設定 Let's go check property. Yeah, I don't want to use purple because like I don't want to lighten up my background color because it's gonna hurt my eyes. So like I'm thinking, can't we change this color? Oh, I think I found it. Wait, what if we made that pink? グリッドの線の色。Oh, did I do it? 色が変えれたかも。So like yesterday, me and Daisy was saying that, okay, so the perspective 昨日デイジチャーマと話してて、そう。Yeah, this is some bullshit, you know? 定規ペン。でもこれまっすぐさ、聞けなかったらちょっと意味なくない？ I need a ruler, like a physical one. So, like, let's see. ここにね、画面外で描けるらしいのね、これやると。で、デイジーと一緒に昨日見てたのが、で、これか？こっちだっけ？ So this should be like the vanishing point, right? I'm gonna redo this one using a ruler. Yeah, so around here, this should be like the vanishing point, right? So between these two vanishing point, it should... So this should be my eye level, right? So this is eye level. And then the middle should be our kind of like... So my perspective should be something like this, right? So the eye level is up here. But then my question is, I'm here like, well, then... Oh, wait a minute! What if I keep drawing the line? これさ、このままもうガイドラインみたいな感じでめちゃめちゃ引いちゃダメなの？ Can't this be my guideline when I'm drawing? You know what? Let's restart. もう一回やろうと。So, but should I change the background color? I don't know. Were you guys... So like now I'm kind of like, wait. So now we have this pen. It's called ruler pen. You can draw on the background, like, you know, this gray spot. And I'm thinking, but it's so thin. Can't we make it thicker? これもっと太くできないのかね？定規ペン。なんか太くないとなんかすごい細すぎちゃって見えないってなったんだけど。でもなんかできなさそう。Yeah, this is a mystery. But let's do it again. I don't like doing this one. じゃあもう一回やるか。So I'm using a physical ruler because this don't have like a ruler type of thing. Okay, so one, then so then we're gonna do one more line. Try to find the vanishing point. So we got this one. And then we get this one. よいしょ。 Shouldn't it be like this? So I'm assuming, so like right around here should be our vanishing point, right? So complicated. So I guess like I'm thinking it should be like right around here. So let's put a heart now. So connecting this heart together should give us our eye level. So we're gonna do a line here. Okay. Now. Okay, so now. Wait, it disappeared if I don't touch it. Well, I'll be damned, you guys. Well, now what? So like, if we do this, can we draw? Well, it's not. Then, これをどうすればいいんだ? I guess I have to like kind of bullshit it. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to draw the window, right? So with the vanishing point right here, then how am I gonna draw? Oh, wait. Maybe it's here. こっちってこと?ちょっと待ってね。So if I wanna draw my... Can't I make this thicker? Okay, so that should be the line. What is this? Why did it touch that? Wait, can you go over the line? Oh, what? Wait, this is weird. つまり, so if we use this pink line, you can draw over it? Okay, that's kind of okay. That's new. Wow. Who said? Man, I hate to say this. But who said drawing perspective was fun? I think it's bull. It's bullshit. So if I want to put that rug, じゃあラグを置きたかった。So let's say if I want to put the rug. Wow, I'm gonna cry. It's so difficult. So difficult. I keep on accidentally flipping. This is my ruler. I always do perspective in a thumbnail sketch and then wing it. Yeah, that's what I wanna do, but like there's like this stigma that if I don't do it right, like I'm gonna, get like a, I don't know how to explain this, but it's sad because like I think if you're drawing a manga and if you can't do this the right way, then people kinda don't look right. Oh, at least. Yeah. So you have to do it right. But like at least I can kinda draw like this. Like this is a good what do you call it? I'm so glad I figured out this ruler that you can draw on the dark side. Yeah. I don't know, this feels very complicated. Yeah, getting this line off that canvas always helped, but if you go to a different layer, it disappears. So you have you know what? This is such a, I feel like it's like a system flaw, because then look, you can only draw on this layer the line that you already put, but I don't want this. See? I don't want that. I just want this pink to be visible, right? And I want to go to a different layer and work on it. Yeah, it's like, why does it make it like this? This don't make sense. Like, I just needed, does it not matter? What if I need to think. So like I'm gonna go up. Maybe it's bad because I'm drawing into that panel. If I go over the panel, so this is my V. Oh, that's dumb. So that's my vanishing point. So what's gonna happen if I clicked on somewhere else? Oh, it's still affected. 難しいな。ね、1回2回やっただけじゃ全然わかんないよね。Yeah, it's so like this is why I don't like doing these background because it's so unnecessary difficult. So I'm trying to take the perspective from the sofa. で今ソファーのやつやってる。Yeah, I don't know. To me, maybe it makes sense to some people, but to me, like it don't make sense. But I guess we have to figure it out. Well, I don't think I can do this perfectly for the first time. God, so I guess it's like kind of like baby steps. We gotta figure this out. よいしょ。ちょっとね、全然わからんから。ちょっとね、でもね、わかんないけど、やっていかな、なんかさ、最近思ったんだけど、わからないことってさ、やっぱやらないからわかんないんだよね、多分。だからね、もうなんか失敗しまくってもいいから、なんかね、ちょっとやるっていうのが大事なのかなって。間違ってると思うけど、やり方、自分。The learning part is so painful because it's so uncomfortable, you know? So if you never know how to swim, and if somebody told you, oh, you need to swim now, then you're gonna drown, right? It feels kind of like drowning. So like I got this basic perspective, idea here, so I'm gonna draw over it and try to figure out if it looks wonky or not. で、今なんとなく撮ったアースらしきものを当てはめて、ちょっとね、で、これがそう、let's say this is a sofa. And then let's say this line right here should be the carpet. So we got this out of that little experiment we did. So let's go back to our fourth panel layer and put this right in here. Okay, so now so I tried to take a perspective. It might have, I don't know. I think it looks kind of better than the sketch maybe. I don't know. I had to tape pieces of paper together for the vanishing points and line. Yeah, that's what I was taught at the class thingy. But like I'm still kind of lost on that. So I guess. So I know this is probably wonky too, but let's say that this is a perspective we want to use, right? I think it's wrong. I don't think it looks right. It still kind of looks wonky, but let's say this is what we wanted, and we're gonna try to draw accordingly with this perspective we made. Remember, yesterday we had our background, but it was like kind of wonky, and I didn't like that. で、なんか昨日書いた So I'm gonna delete this. So like yesterday we had a background like this. So this is our background from yesterday. これが昨日のバックグラウンドだったんだけど、まあなんかおかしいなみたいな感じだったので、so you see how like everything was kind of like shifted, especially the table and everything. It didn't look right, so we restarted it. And then, so now we got something like this. Hopefully this helps us. なんか昨日よりかは Yeah, the table looked really funky, so I'm hoping. And then, you know what I noticed? If we had a table here, how then my character could not be standing up here. So we had to get rid of the table because he's gonna look like he's popping off the panel, like he's stepping to a different dimension, right? So this is our first attempt on making a living room. So now we're gonna use this layer, this kind of like bullshit perspective that I just did. I don't know if it's correct, but I did my best to get that perspective and then the vanishing point. So let's do the background again and see if we can make it look a little bit better than yesterday. 昨日より上手にねできるかどうかちょっとやっていきましょう。昨日はねやっぱりなんかテーブルの位置も変だなとかさ、なんかいろいろ思っちゃったので、間違えた。よいしょ。So if we did this couple of times, maybe we can draw like a pretty good background. ね、何事も何回もやらないとね、どうしようもないからね。Yeah, I got rid of the table because I don't think he can be standing there. But I don't know if we can. I will try to squeeze in the table. But like, can he stand up there? So I don't know. So, but first things first, let's make the wall. とりあえずまずはあれから作ろうか。壁。So we're drawing the よいしょ。drawing the wall first. You know, like a lot of I used to be like a manga assistant, right? And I remember like the manga assistant there used to make fun of people's background. Like if they couldn't draw like a nice perspective, they will be like, lol, this person can't even draw. And I saw that and I was like, ew, like why even like, you know, make fun of people who are trying, like, you know. And I didn't like that, and I was thinking, well, it must be just my studio that I used to go to. Maybe they were mean. And then like recently I was like talking to this famous manga assistant here in Japan, and this dude said the same exact thing. He's like, yeah, you guys gotta be careful if you're making a like a background. And if you can't even make the perspective right, like people gonna make fun of you. And then I was like, maybe y'all should fucking stop being a skank and mind your own business, you know? That's what I thought. Don't you think so? Hi, Lee Shade. Yeah, this is like a Dutch angle, so it's gonna be difficult, way difficult. So I was like, I don't understand, like. And then, so now I'm like paranoid if I can't do this correctly, like, you know, people gonna make fun of me. It's like, it's so, like, mean. What a mean-spirited industry, you know? Yeah, tell them. Yeah, like, why, like, can you guys stop? Can these, like, people stop being a skank and like making fun of people? Like they're at least they're trying, right? Like at least they're not using AI, right? Gives them that. At least they're not using AI. At least they're drawing, you know. That's how I thought. But like I feel like people are like, you know, oh, like this person can't even draw a background. So what? Let them be. They ain't, like, I don't understand, like, they're not taking away from your salary. You don't have to pay them because they can't draw. Like, what, you know, like, people ridiculous. being constructive. Yeah, they're like, like this person can't even draw a background, lol. And then I'm like listening to that, and I'm like, who cares? You know, like who cares? Like, if because of them, if they can't draw a background, and if you have to pay them for that, if you have to compensate for that, yeah, maybe you have the right to complain, but like, it's not like that, right? They're not stealing away from your salary because they can't, draw a background. So like, I don't understand why like these people are so like mean. And they're like, she can't even. Ooh, look at that! Like the perspective is junk, and and I'm like, who cares? Yeah, they got too much free time. Yeah, it's so weird. So like, it just confirmed that, yeah, maybe like people like, do you ever like wonder about that? Like, I don't know, like never in my life like I would like see somebody's art and be like, lol, like I always look at somebody else's art and I'll be like, oh damn, that was good. Like, can't they do that and not like spread hate? Like it's just so, I don't know, weird to me. If they can draw backgrounds, then why the fuck are they even in a workshop? They're already capable. Yeah, like, so, it's so weird. Because, like... But, like, isn't that kind of weird? So, I used to be a manga assistant, right? And then the studio, these manga assistants were making fun of people's, like, manga. And be like, ooh, this person couldn't draw a background, lol. And then I looked at the studio, and this studio had a person who draws a background for them. So like, bitch, you guys ain't even drawing backgrounds. So like, why are you guys like complaining? I didn't get that. It's just so weird. Right? Like if you were drawing a background, yeah, I understand. But like, they don't even draw a background. So I was like, what? I know, if they don't have, if they don't have nothing nice to say about that person, like, they weren't there, right? The people weren't there, but still. I feel like it's so, I don't know, so toxic, Making fun of people trying, that is some different level of jealousy. The sofa a little bit too big, so I'm gonna make it a little smaller here. Really? The carpet? You know what's weird? So like, I was like getting taught, right? I was getting like taught by a teacher about perspective, and guess what he said? He was like, well, sometimes you have to ignore the perspective because this is manga perspective we're talking about, and like, we need to kind of manipulate it, so we have to make it like dramatically different. And then when I heard that, I was like, then it's kind of like, well, it seems like you can half-ass it because that's what they're saying. So like so that's what I don't understand, because like Miyazaki Hayao, did you guys saw the My Neighbor Totoro's perspective and it was all janky? But nobody noticed that, right? So drawing perspective in a manga panel, you have to really warp it and make it your own original perspective. When I heard that, then I'm like, I'm so confused. So do we have a right way to do it or not? So that always gets to me, you know? Have you guys saw that debate? So this always kind of confused me. So like, in a way, I think if it looks okay, if it looks kind of passable, even if your perspective is off, it's fine. And then when I heard that, I was like, I guess we can, I don't know, like these people are saying like, oh, you can't freestyle perspective. But at the same time, they'll be like, well, you gotta make your own perspective, and it just confuses the hell out of me. So which is it? Like, is it like we can just half-ass it or not? So like, I don't understand this. Like, it feels like it's almost like a trap. So like, this is like a famous, so you see how this art should be 1 point perspective, but if you take the vanishing point, it have 2. So like, this is what Miyazaki Hayao does. This should be 1 point perspective, but he did 2 point perspective. So a lot of people gets kind of, so this kind of proves that, hey, this means that you probably have to warp it so it looks okay. And then I'm thinking, but that takes a lot of like knowledge to do. So I guess like only way getting better at doing perspective is you just have to do it. You just have to do it and make it look passable. But that's the hardest part though. So you have to kind of whip it out of nowhere and try. Yeah, so it's like tricking people's brain to look like it's like a normal perspective, because it's not. You know how like, if you, do you guys ever had this weird phenomenon that you take a picture and it don't look right? And I guess like that's so our eyes are like a really good camera, right? So when you're looking something at a different angle, it looks so different, right? So if you have a cube in front of your face, it looks like square, but if you tilt it a little bit to the right or the left, it's gonna look 3D. So I think like these people who say things like that, I think they're trying to say, hey, I think understanding the basic of perspective is important, but whatever you see is not always correct as a manga. And it's like I kinda can understand like what they're trying to say. It's a little difficult, you know, especially if you are still new to this. The railroad tracks converging is one example. Yeah, so like your brain gonna look at it and be like, oh, this doesn't look very well. But then, you know, it's accurate, right? Yeah, so that's why doing perspective is very difficult. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's like not like a different lens of camera. It's more like, how do I say it? Almost like staging. Like staging your perspective so it looks very legit on your art. So that's why it's a little hard, you know? What is this? Somebody sent me something saying on Twitter, let's talk. Talk about what? なんか変なの来てる。What is this? Do you guys know who this is? Like, talk about what? How about no? How about no? What is it? Nani? I'ma send it to you guys. What is this? It seems like a scam. Do you guys know this person? Is it your friend? Let's talk. How about no? question. I have no friends, so no. Yeah, like I'm like, who the hell is this person? Let's talk. I didn't know you can do that. I thought you couldn't bother people like that on Twitter, but I must be wrong. How about no? I should say, how about no? They help streamer with promotion, sure, buddy. You see how they have like a lot of followers, but like it's definitely like a they probably bought their so like if you go to this person's thingy here, like they only get about 30 likes. The one that is pinned, the one that they pinned has 600 likes. But look at the impression. The impression is tops the roof. So I think they paid for promotion and got 600 likes and pasted that, pinned it on their first tweet, so it looks like they're famous. But if you go down to their normal tweet, they're not getting a lot of likes, and they have so much followers. They have 120k followers. So if you guys get like, if you guys are a streamer and getting these kind of people contacting you, you can double check on their you know, follower count, their impression, and you can definitely see this is like a scam account. Promote these nuts, yeah. Promote these nuts. Let me just ban this person. So I'm gonna block. Should I? Yeah, I think I should go ahead and report them. So spam. And then block. Okay. Yeah, that was... Oh, you know what? Hi, Ronan. How's it going? Reply was, I'm on to you. You better start talking. Gotta drink. The fish needs to grow big and strong before it can be a sushi roll. Yeah, like I feel like these... What was it? There's so many like crazy ass people, like crazy ass scammer-ish company trying to like, you know, reach out to you. They just gotta stop. Like nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. Just beat from work. I understand. I'm a little bit beat today because like this cedar pollen allergy is killing me. my god. Yesterday was kind of warm, but today it's like kind of chilly, and I accidentally wore like a skirt, so like my legs are kind of cold. I should have wear like a jeans or something like that. Damn. In a little bit, I might have to grab me something warm to wear because I'm like dying here. It's so cold. Wait, I thought the new Pokemon gonna be released at today. Was it today? But then I guess I'm thinking about Pocoa Pokemon. ポコアポケモンって今日だった？Pokopia is released on the 5th? Oh. Are you guys gonna buy that? I don't know, like, there's so many Pokemon game coming up this year. I don't know, Pokopia looks really good. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not really sure too. It looks good, and I heard that it got better reviews than Resident of Evil, and people are like, lol. Leon got his ass whooped by Pokemon. But then I'm thinking like, well, it's Pokemon though. Like nobody, like a lot of people can play normal game, but a lot of people don't like scary video game. So of course his ass gonna get, you know, whipped by Pocoa Pokemon. Man, I cannot handle the weather too. Like suddenly it's like different, you know? Like boom, like it's cold and it's hot now, then it's gonna be cold and yeah, I can't do it. And then the darn allergies too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Resident of Evil did very well. And it's a horror game. I can't play a horror game, but I still bought it. Yeah, the bleeding is for real, for real. Yeah, Pokemon is for everyone. And guess what? These people gonna buy Pokemon for themselves and for their children too. So that's why the what do you call it? The purchase rate gonna be so different. Keep it up, Ronan. Have a good day. And if I'm around, I'll talk to you later. of this couch. How do I pop this as a like a different window, I wonder? こいつをなんだろう、小3レイヤーみたいにできないのかな。 See, look, I don't know how to use ClipStudio at all. How can I make this one pop out? Or maybe I can just take a screenshot and then... Yeah, I can do like a screenshot and then open it up. Okay, yeah, that would work. Screenshot. Okay, and then now I can see. So the ClipStudio, I don't know, but to open new window in browser, you do control click. Yeah, I don't think I can do control click here, but thank you. Yeah, ClipStudio is very difficult. I still don't know how to even use ClipStudio. I've been using it for like 4 years. But I guess like the product have to be complicated because they have so many different things you can do. So I guess it's inevitable. Did you guys heard about the enshittification? Yesterday I learned this new word called enshittification. So I've been using that a lot, right? And I saw this enshittification of manga 1 yesterday, and I was like, damn, the enshittification is real. Like, so they had diddlers in their little community, and they hired them twice. Can you imagine that? Like, you know, this person was a diddler, hurt children, and then they like let them work as a manga, like a manga, what do you call it? Like a manga director? Like, you know, the person who don't draw but helps with the manga, like the writer or author, is that what it is? And I was just baffled. I was like, what? So they did like a official apology saying that, yeah, we do not condone these type of behavior, but you apparently condone it if you're hiring these people again. And they even changed their nickname. You know how like my name is Sushi Dog, right? So like, let's say if I did something wrong, like let's say maybe, you know, one night I sneaked into Daisy's room and I started to like, you know, like touch her BBL and I got into jail, okay? So, and then they're like, okay, let's change Sushi Dog's name to Sashimi Cat, something that is similar, and they let these diddler work. I don't understand, like, Does that mean that they were diddling too? Like, because diddlers, they hang out together, so I'm thinking like, wow, this is so... What kind of enshittification? Enshittification! What kind of enshittification is this? And I was like, yeah, this must be enshittification. And Daisy's like, what is enshittification? I'm like, I don't know, but I like the word. A couple of bigger names dropped out of the platform. I read something like Frieden. Yeah, Frieden, Maison, Ikoku. All these big names dropping from Manga 1. I would too. I would too. I would too. Because, like, who wants to be, like, a, you know, who wants to support a diddling, you know, diddlers? So, yeah. So I was like, damn. I was like, I'll be damned. So they changed the diddler's name into a different, like, almost like an anagram. And they let them work. I mean, like, I'm all for people, you know, like, doing their time and coming back to society. And, you know, like, everybody deserve a second chance. But like, manga is, like, you know, a lot of minors read it. So I'm thinking, like, damn, like, these people have no chill. They let these people, like, do whatever, I guess. Wants to enjoy manga too? Oh my god. Yeah, these people need to be in a battle royal kind of situation, like, you know. Yeah, what kind of enshittification is that? Daisy, it's enshittification. Daisy said, what is enshittification? And I'm like, I don't know, but I like it. I use it, you know? Daisy's like, yeah, it does sound kind of elegant on your tongue. And I was like, yeah, enshittification sounds like French. And Daisy's like, yeah, I will use that too. They tried to put a lid on it by silencing the victim. That ain't flying, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, holy crap. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I don't know if I like this color or pattern. Oh yeah, it's kind of ugly. Well, who cares, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, I don't like that. That's like ugly. Hella ugly. It means like makes new and supposedly better version of something, but it's worse. Like they will remove some functions and update and make it into subscription. Oh, that's enshittification. Okay. Like Windows 11. Oh, I see. Yeah, Windows 11's enshittification was strong. They were strong on that. They let you know loud and proudly. Yuso. we can't say micro slop? Dang. Okay, let me save and hope, man, maybe it's looking a little better than yesterday. 昨日より背景ね、まともに見えたらいいな。Yeah, like yesterday, it... I don't know. I guess we must try our best. So difficult. So difficult. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that's kind of strange. There you go. So when I want to draw, if I am switching between the layers is like putting a mixer into my brain with full power. Yeah, so hard. So now I want to draw like a line for my wall. So we're gonna use this. So we're gonna use this vanishing point, right? And then we're gonna draw the, whatchamacallit, you know how these, sometimes like these walls that's made out of like wood. Oh, it's doing something wonky. I don't like that. I guess I gotta compensate a little bit. So I'm trying to make that wood pattern. De, 今ね、頑張って壁の板張りみたいなやつを作ろうとしてるんだけど、So with these line I see, I'm gonna try to draw that. it, I have to guess because it's not quite right. Is that what it is? Like a wooden panel? Okay, so it must be like a wooden panel. So now when I'm doing this, I noticed I need to adjust my windows perspective as well. So what I learned from that class is that you start to draw something and then you'll see like flaws and stuff like that, then you're gonna have to adjust it. And you do, like, you will draw, adjust, fix something, and I guess that's how you have to do this, which is kind of, it's almost like kind of scary. Okay, now I'm gonna see. The window does not look good. じゃあね、窓がなんか変なので、もう一回窓を頑張る。Okay. But before that, let me go to the restroom real quick. ちょっと待ってね、お手洗い行ってくる。I need to focus. Okay, I'm back with 天下一品. Do you guys know 天下一品? 天下一品 is a famous ramen place here in Japan, and they have their like a instant rice kind of thing. It's kind of like ramen, but not with a noodle, but rice in it. And I'm gonna try this. 天下一品のこのね、なんかね、ぶっこみ飯こってり濃厚白湯湯っていうのをね、食べてみようかなと思った。Yes. That's where I'm at with a manga about a dude who got transported into a different world and started banging his house that turned into a cute girl. Story went fucking nowhere. What? That is so weird. What kind of fever dream manga story? Man, if a manga can be, if a bullshit manga like that can be published and out in the world, why can't my manga be out and published to the world? What's the difference? If these fucking diddlers having second chances after hurting minors and becoming a manga artist left and right, why can't I become one? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of life do we live in? I never killed anybody. I never hurt anybody. I never scammed anybody. I've been working hard. Why can't I be one? 俺の家が魔力スポットだからだったけん住んでるだけで世界最強。それ That's a damn. I gotta check that manga out. Yeah, sounds kind of disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, I read this. I think, oh no, is it even fun? That's ridiculous. Yeah, give everybody a chance. Like, damn. You know, like I never hurt anybody like that, but these people getting like second chances left and right, and I'm just so mad. I'm like, how can these like dealers, like, you know, like having like these chances a lot? It's a power. What is a power fantasy manga? Power fantasy manga とは? wakes up in a house in another world. House can turn into a cute girl. Dude is so powerful he lets anybody please himself by shaking hands. Every problem introduces as a new girl. Every problem gets one-shotted by him like a one-punch man. Zero interest in anyone except the house. At the end, sexy time as the house is good. They start floating on an island. The end. What? That sound... Are these people for real making mangas like that? Like, oh my god. Ridiculous. Yeah, oh my god. And these kind of manga gets like better reviews than shoujo manga. What a world we live in. Yeah, exactly. Probably, you know what? I don't even know. These people, like, these people have been, like, I don't know. It's so weird. Let me see if my food is ready. What? It's like bubbling up. Why? It don't look good. Is this supposed to be like this? It looks watery. Well, I guess it's, I guess it's soup. It says stir in for 30 seconds. 30秒かき混ぜて、だっておじやみたいになるのかな? Why does these manga gets a chance but like normal people who wants to be like have a good manga never gets a chance, especially women? I don't get it. I don't. Oh, it's getting thick. お、なんかルーがいい感じにもったりしてきた。Oh, it smells good. 美味しそうな匂いがする。I have to make it a little bit more, maybe cold. It's so, I don't know. I feel like I think I'm gonna burn myself with this. Very hot. でもなんか結構熱い。ちょっとね、待っとこう。To Pinterest and see if I can have like a nice window reference. Window reference. など。 Did you guys see that news on Jim Carrey? That, like, you know how he was on some kind of, what was it, like a Grammy show or something? I don't know what it was. And somebody who wasn't him, I think this guy was like dressed up and had like a face mask on as Jim Carrey. And I was joking saying that, oh, Jim Carrey probably got deleted from this world because he talked too much. Or maybe it's him trying to, you know, make fun of the conspiracy people, that, you know how they talk about everything is a conspiracy. And it seems like, yeah, it wasn't Jim Carrey. And I was like, that was interesting. Yeah, I guess like the actor wore like a mask so it will look like Jim Carrey. I kinda knew it wasn't him because like Jim Carrey never carry himself like that on public. He's not gonna be like yay, like, you know how it didn't. I mean, like the eye color was different, the face was different. Then where is the real Jim Carrey? I don't know. I still think maybe somebody silenced him or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it was interesting. Even the plastic surgeon doctor was like, yeah, that's not Jim Carrey. Before, like, he said it wasn't him. Oh, I think, like, some people can really make themselves sound just like him. I think it was a good actor. Or maybe it was pre-recorded or something like that. Or maybe even the camera crew knew what he was doing and they kind of did like a setup. No, what is that? Before and after comparison from that one actress of The Boys? No, what is it? I'm gonna Google this while I eat my food. 何それ? Boys actress. Before and after. What? Erin Moriarty? Erin Moriarty. Before and after. She does look a little different. Maybe she had like a buccal fat removal and like a lip filler, but maybe pinched her nose a little bit. Maybe I think she did buccal fat removal. Yeah, what is up with people doing this buccal fat removal? I don't get it. You know how like they always say, oh, if you remove your buccal fat, your face is gonna stay younger and you won't get this, you know, like the smile line. But I think it's not true. I think they made a mistake. she did not need a plastic surgery. Or maybe she had like, is she sick or something like that? I don't know, she doesn't look very healthy anymore. Maybe she's sick. Yeah, I don't know, like what's up with these good looking people having plastic surgery? I don't understand that. Oh, できた. Okay, いただきます. I'm gonna eat this rice thing. 食べてみる. Is it even good? Yum! This is so good. なんかおじやみたいで美味しい. Yeah, buccal fat removal is a no-no. Post it on Discord. Yeah, they're like scared of aging. Yeah, wait. That is a enshittification. That plastic surgery was enshittification. I'ma write that. Enshittification. Yes. Yeah, it is. This is so yum. これ美味しい. She was pretty enough, but maybe I don't know. I feel like she has some like depression or something. She doesn't look happy anymore. Maybe because of buccal fat removal. This is 美味しい天下一品の米のやつ. I don't know. I'm no doctor, but I think she might be suffering with I don't know, like maybe like hormonal issues? You know how like when some ladies get like swollen throat and like their eyes become like a little bit more protruded? Like what was that? Was it like Hashimoto disease? I think it might be like a hormonal thing. I don't know. It's like her hair is thinning too. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I think she did plastic surgery, but maybe she's not well because she looks kind of unhealthy, you know? Yeah, that's a concern. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe she is kind of ill. Man, I hate to see a pretty girl do like a enshittification on their face and do like a like I feel like Hollywood is so disgusting. They always tell these pretty girls to be thinner, you know, like have a pointy nose. She was already pretty. Yeah, like Ariana Grande. I don't get why women get their lips done. A former colleague did that as well. That shit looks really bad after a couple of times. Yeah. Like, Daisy always say like, yeah, never get like hyaluronic like acid in your lips because it's gonna migrate to somewhere else. And you're gonna end up having like a really like weird, like unnatural lip over time. Yeah, I think like Ariana Grande, I think she suffers with some, I think she had PTSD or something like that. Because like, you know how some people made fun of Ariana Grande with the Wicked thingy going on? And I feel like Ariana Grande, her childhood, probably these like nasty, like, you know, diddlers were like trying to like, you know, like be mean to her or whatever, and I think that really like etched in on her self image and stuff. And I think she's struggling with like eating disorder, because I used to have eating disorder too, and I think the way she like kind of like acts and stuff, it does like ring a bell, you know? Yeah, the lip fillers are pretty. I like any kind of like surgery is like it does have risk over time. ね、もったいないよね。綺麗な女優さんだったのにさ、整形してなんかね、全然ダウングレードしちゃってるじゃん。かわいそすぎる。でもやっぱこういうハリウッドとかで働くと、どんなに綺麗な人でもね、もっと痩せろとかこうしろとか言われちゃってさ、うちらから見ると十分綺麗なんだけど、なんかやらなきゃって、周りの人も整形してるし、やらなきゃってなるんだと思う。You know, when I was working in Mall of America in Minneapolis, like they had this like Instagram makeup beauty influencer come on live and do live makeup. But man, I'll tell you what, like I was so concerned because like, you know, like when you're on Instagram, like you have filters and everything on so your skin looks smooth. But this girl couldn't have any filter, right, when she was in Mall of America, like doing this like live stuff. And like I think her lip filler, maybe she got it done recently, or I don't know what happened. It might be an infection, but I remember like her next to her lips, so on her cheek side of the skin was like, I don't know why, but it looked like a crocodile. Like it almost looked like, you know, like scales. Like I don't know what happened, but like she put like foundation on it, so like, yeah, like she had like a scale, like it looked like a fish scale right like next to her lip, at the corner of her lip. So I'm thinking maybe the lip filler is like, maybe it might bust it open and maybe it made that part dry or something like that. And then like everybody was like watching her, and then I was thinking like, damn, like she's pretty as it is, right? Like she didn't need a lip filler. So but I think like, you know, because everybody is getting that, all influencers getting it, so I think they're like, oh, I need to get it. So yeah, I feel like nobody is ugly in this world, right? Nobody is ugly. Only society is ugly. You know, the society that makes you think that you're ugly. So it's sad, you know. I was like, oh, is she okay? Yeah. And like low key, I'm kind of mad at the people who are like the cameraman and everything. We do sell camera that gives you like a filter effect on the screen, and I'm thinking like, why couldn't even they prepare that? You know, it like I don't understand. Like every streamer uses. Like, do you know that when people stream in real life, they do have this camera that makes your like waist cinched, your eyes bigger, your skin like on a filter changes your nose. Like they have like programs like that. So I'm thinking, I thought they would use that. Yeah. So, but they didn't. So I was like, oh, that's kind of like backstabbing a little bit. Wait, Angelina Jolie too, yeah. What? Yeah, oh my god. I saw that too, Bashti. Yeah, they grind their teeth down like a shark teeth and put the veneers over it. Mm-hmm. Hello to taste sensitivity, yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny? Like, they even do that in America too. Like, on TikTok, they had this like influencer who fixes your teeth, and I think her name was like the Tooth Fairy or something like that. She had a ridiculous name like that, and she took like courses, and this course is like a scam. She took these like veneer class course, and she's like, yeah, I'm ready to do some procedure. So basically you will pay her like $200, and she will like put these like kind of like fake veneers on top of your teeth, and you know that's been a problem. Yeah, she got called out, yeah, because like, yeah, it's like so unnecessary. And what happened to her? Like, I remember, but she wasn't licensed, but she was doing this anyways. But she was like, well, maybe I'm not licensed, but I still, you know, took this course. And I'm like, what course? That she basically took a scam course and was making money off of people who wants their teeth perfect. And I was like, hell no. Mm-hmm. Don't forget that one guy that was advertising on TikTok but got busted. Wasn't he the one teaching her? What was it? Damn, I forgot his name. Yeah, when an influencer say like, oh, buy this, buy that, it's a scam. Unless they use it for real. Maybe I'm not an artist, but I watch a lot of YouTube tutorial. Basically, you know what, Nick? You're not wrong, because I remember this lady said that she was during this course, she was watching a lot of YouTube because they made them watch YouTube videos. You're not wrong. That's what they did actually. So I was like, what? マイト。Damn, I am stuffed, and let me tell you what, I don't know. I don't know if this food was even good for me. What is a money glitch? I never heard that one. Money glitch って聞いたことない。What is a money glitch? The one that lets you take out money, and after they fixed it, people ended up in huge debt. What is that? What? So is it like somebody will send me money? And then I'll be like, yay, I got money, and if I use it, it's like no good. And they're like, oh, you need to like pay it back. Hello, Ultra Lord. Like they could get money out and it didn't show it on their account, but they still had the transaction log, I think. What? Yeah, that's like, I don't know. Did you guys ever got caught? Or like, did you guys ever like got scammed? Oh, they got put in debt? Oh no, people are evil. Oh no, you got scammed? What happened? You know, I don't think I ever got scammed. Because like, you know, I think like a scammer tried to like scam me, but usually Like I don't know, maybe because I'm very slow on replying to emails anyways. Like I forget and then it never happens. Yes, I bought Razer keyboard. You know what? I heard about Razer keyboard. Is it the one with the like the snake-ish logo? Oh, those. Yeah, I used to have I think I used to have their computer. $4K TV were a scam? Yeah. Oh, like a MMORPG. Oh, you got scammed there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did get scammed when I was a kid. I was doing this like online game, and somebody was like, "Yeah, I'm the admin," and then like you need to, I was like I was in like elementary. I was like really young, and I gave them my password, and all of my loots were gone. And after that, I was like, ooh. I was like, oh, so this is what people do. Yeah, I was like 12 or something like that. I was like really young. And they're like, yeah, we are the admin, and we need to like, we need to get your like password. You know, it was actually like you know what? It was a really good lesson because like, I was only like 12 years old, right? And that was probably my very first encounter of like a malicious person online. And then I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, I was like, I was like, oh, this is like, so I guess we can't really trust people if they say they're admin. And then I learned my lesson, and I never got scammed as an adult. So I think that was like a really good lesson. Because like, they took all of my stuff, but I wasn't even like a good player, so I didn't have much stuff anyways, and my level was low, so like within like couple of weeks I was able to get all of my stuff back. Of course my friend helped me too. So I was like, yep, I guess, this is like a, like a lesson learned moment. Yeah, that's what I saw too. You know, I'd rather get scammed in a video game because you know I'm not losing any money. I was playing it like, you know, free anyways. Streaming armor scam in RuneScape back in the day. Kids these days won't learn these lessons. Yeah, I feel like, you know, sometimes life gives you like a lesson, like, you know, like a opportunity. Okay. You know what? Is it okay if I quickly brush my teeth after eating that thingy? It's a ramen. It's a tenkaichi ramen, the rice thingy. I don't know, like I feel kind of gross. ちょっと待って、歯磨いてくる。なんかこれさ、なんかちょっと口の中気持ち悪くなっちゃった。美味しかったけど。It tasted good, but like I don't know, like I don't know, like do you guys ever have that weird mouth feeling? Like when you drink coffee or I'm getting that, so I wanna brush my teeth. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. I really quickly flossed and brushed my teeth really fast. Oh my god, that was gross. Like, I don't know, like, it's like a feeling that your teeth feels like extremely like coated with some gritty, like, you know how when you drink like energy drink or like caffeine or like just like Asin said, something like acidic drink, when I don't know, like I can't focus when my mouth is like feeling weird like that, you know? Pee? ね、そうなんかさ、コーヒーとかさ、なんか特定の食べ物をさ食べたり飲むとなんか口が変な感じしない？たまに。なんだろうね、この感覚。歯磨かないとさ気持ち悪くて仕方ない。なんだろうね、なんか不思議なさ、そうなんだよ、なんか不思議な感覚なんですよ。Yeah, like chalky, like rubbery, chalky. Popcorn is the worst. You know, I never get that sensation from a popcorn. Maybe because I eat like, maybe because I don't put butter in my popcorn. Yeah, maybe that's why. But like something that is oily, like I think this ramen was so oily and buttery. Like it, I don't know, like it just gave me like a weird after like film thingy in my mouth, and I was like, ew, bad. The popcorn kernel do that? Oh, okay. No, not like get it in. How do I explain it? So if I'm gonna draw it, so let's say this is your teeth, right? So let's say this is your teeth. So like when I eat like a certain food, I don't know what it is, but like it feels like my teeth gets coated with this special, I don't know, like a weird material, and it feels kind of gritty, almost like, you know how like if you rub your teeth with your tongue, it feels like nice and like smooth and almost like you're licking a plastic, you know? But like when this film occur, like it, when you rub your teeth on your, with your tongue, it feels like you're like, you know, rubbing a concrete, you know? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. And it felt like that, and it was really bothering me, so I had to brush my teeth and floss. That couch look hungry now? Yes. What SpongeBob episode? You know, like, I know, I don't think I watch SpongeBob a lot. So, like, I don't know. Only reference I know is the chocolate incident. That dude screaming chocolate. I'm stuffed. Oh my god. お腹いっぱい。めちゃめちゃさっきのお腹重かった気がする。Yeah, I don't know much about SpongeBob. Okay, so I'm gonna do window curtain reference because I want to draw like a nice curtain, you know. But I don't want to draw like a fancy curtain. It has to be somewhat maybe like cottage core, like country, you know. Ooh, it's too cute. どうしようかな。Let's maybe log cabin curtain. Wow, I'll be damned. Maybe we no good. Well, maybe like a let me think. Curtain. Okay, so I made a bullshit curtain here. And then I wanna add maybe like a pleated pleat? Like a checker pattern. 素材を見てみようかな。Oh, maybe this. Hi, Oracle. What is that? You're not around. What is that? You're not from around here pattern? What is that? I never heard that before. Is that like a reference? Redneck joke? Huh. Oh, 15! Thank you, Oracle! I appreciate that, people. Thank you so much. Yeah, Oracle, yesterday, remember, like I was drawing that background and I was like looking at it and I was like, ooh, I don't like it. It was no good. Like it was very wonky. So we're doing like a take 2 on this. And oh my god, it's so hard. But you know what? You know what is my favorite quote from Gon from Hunter x Hunter? Gon was at Devil's Island and he was like trying to like practice so he can get Hisoka's plate number. And he was like trying to like fish his opponent, so he was like trying to snatch. So he was practicing to snatch his opponent's name tag, right? Or number card. And then he missed. And then he said, well, you know, I guess, you know, we can't be a master at it if we only tried it one or twice. And when I heard that, I was like, that's true. Like, I feel like I always like rush into things, and if I can't do it at the first try, like I get really depressed. I'll be like, damn, maybe I'm so dumb, I can't do this. But if you think about it, anything takes time, you know? So I always remember that. So I was like, if I feel bad about, you know, like today, I'm still struggling doing perspective, but we can't be a master if we just try like 3 or 4 times, right? I need to kind of, you know, remind myself that this is all about, you know, practicing and, you know, it doesn't have to be super perfect. It looks so better now, thank you! Yeah, the table and stuff. Also, honestly, we tend to learn more from failures. If you can do everything from the get-go, you don't really need to learn or improve that much. Exactly! So that's what I felt like. So because like I have this really bad, you know, like habit of like kind of like kicking myself, you know, like I always like be like, oh, like I must be so dumb, I can't do this, and I feel like I'm gonna cry because like it, you know, it's hard, right? Like learning new stuff. But then I'm like, you know what, there's no need to be sad if you don't know how to do it. You can always try. And I forget about that. I always feel like, oh, like, you know, I'm not doing it, and I feel like, oh, maybe I should give up. Yeah, gotta make mistake to learn, but I feel like as an artist or anybody who is doing something, right? Like we always get these people be like, oh, you made a mistake, you know, oh, you suck at it. Like, you know, it's so hard nowadays to do this kind of stuff. Yeah, so you went to theater so you can like step out from your comfort zone, right? And that is a very good thing to do. We all need that.やっぱね、最初のね、数回トライしただけじゃ全然描けないよね。Talking about that push for perfection and showing off. Yeah, I feel like, you know, all of these stuff that we do, it have to be, you know, like somewhat enjoyable and it, you know, all of that. But you know how sometimes people really focus on like one-upping people, they forget about to have fun. You know what's funny? Daisy was talking about live 2D, and Daisy used to complain about how the live 2D business became this festival of one-upping other like people on unnecessary skills. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. I was like, tell me about it. And Daisy does live 2D, right? And she was like, yeah, some people, when they're making live 2D, they'll make this really cool effect for the VTuber that is like whatever, right? If they wanted it, or like they even do a showcase. But Daisy was like, but most of these like cool effects, it's not gonna even like help these people. Like it's like a showcase of like what can they do. And I remember Daisy was like kind of talking about this lady from Japan. And I don't know who she is, but she was saying that like she was really good at doing like live 2D, but I guess she made something that was like original. Like it was like a really unnecessary but cool, like gimmick. And then people, of course people gonna copy off of her, right? And she was saying like, she was basically complaining about how people are stealing her idea. And Daisy was like, but then she was like, yeah, it's like so like she can like always one up people, but when people started to learn about live 2D and starting to do like better than her, like she became like kind of salty. And Daisy was saying, yeah, it's like, I guess showing off your skills are nice, but sometimes it feels like it's not, if it doesn't really help the community but raise the price a lot. Daisy was like, yeah, she was like, yeah, I don't know about that. And I was like, fail compilations? Yeah, I do see things like that on the internet. you know what? I witnessed that in real life. Like I was in my car, and then they were this like kind of like a bridge, but it was like a really tiny bridge, and this truck was like going straight, and everybody gasped, right? Like like I was like, wait a minute, oh no, and then like he had a pretty small truck, but it's still like his roof, not like he had like an antenna or something on his roof, and that broke off. And then I was like, whoa. Maybe he was like too busy and yeah, like not notice it, I guess. But I was like, damn, isn't that kind of sad? Oh my god. Because everybody mess up and we have bad days, and maybe he was like distraught. And so but I was like, oh no. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Asset? You might be right, because it did look like a moving truck. Like, those like the rental moving truck that is kind of small? Oh, maybe it was that. Oh no, they damaged the bridge? Yeah, that's kind of bad. So, you guys, I kinda... Oh, wait. Before that. We need to think about the window. Yeah, we need to think about the window.さあ、じゃあ外のそう、じゃあ外を考えないといけないね。Yeah, we need to think about what we can see through the window. made a bullshit window. And then, let's see. Oof, I'm so tired drawing the background. So, man, I want to add like a table. Maybe, I don't know. Because like we're gonna have a character right here. Yeah, ここに so we're gonna have like a character. Then I'm thinking if we put like a table, wouldn't it be? If I interfere with him? I don't know. Maybe we could put a table. Table 置けそうかな、ここに。置けるか。Maybe we can. Okay. Okay. Back to the drawing board. was this one. It always looks wonky, so I'm gonna change it. Yeah, I guess I have to manually fix it. Is that better? I don't know. Okay, let's see the damage. Okay, let's check out the silhouette. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this... Putting the... I swear, like, I was using the perspective guide and trying my best to make, like, line it up, but still I'm having, like, a wonky table. Maybe if I moved it a little bit here...やっぱりなんかまだね、なんかこう変な感じになるんだよね。I guess it gets better with practice. I guess we're doing a little better than yesterday. 昨日よりかは少しマシになったかな。Hi Ronan, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, Ronan, I'm still trying. I'm still trying to draw at this table. Okay, I forgot what the table looks like. ど、でも昨日よりかは許せな感じはするけど、難しいね。So difficult. I like the couch, thank you. Way better than what we drew yesterday. Way looking sturdier. Oh yeah, I hate drawing background. It's so difficult. Yeah, we're trying to draw a living room. It's so difficult. It looks comfy. Yes. Yeah, I like the low table and then the low sofa. Like it makes it like really comfy. I know it don't look good, it looks wonky, but I'll just go with it. We just gonna call it a day. Because we have to draw something, so later on we can like look at it and we can be like, okay, so we made a mistake here. But for now, like my level of drawing background is so low. Even if I know, like, when I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, why does it look wonky? I don't know. Like, I know that I'm making a mistake, but I can't fix it. Like, I don't know. I can't pinpoint it and fix it. So I guess this will be kinda, we'll just go with it. And then maybe like 7 months from now, like maybe we can see it and be like, oh, this is why I couldn't draw, So sometimes life is like that. You might not understand or fix it, able to fix it right now, but sometimes you might come back to it and be like, oh, okay, so I can fix it now. Let's Google low coffee table. am in the zone. It's kind of nice, so like I really hated, like not even hate, like I always feared like drawing backgrounds, like because I can't, right? Like I'm like, damn, I can't do this, but lately I feel like I'm not getting the hang of it. I can tell you that I'm not getting the hang of it, but I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm enjoying the trouble, which is, which is not bad, because I used to have this like allergic reaction towards like drawing backgrounds or like, things like that. In caver and dry manga, yes. Yeah, we just chillin'. With black underneath, it looks like a C-shaped table at the moment. C-shaped table? What's a C-shaped table? Oh, is it the one that is like kind of have like a hole underneath? Yeah, I want to make it kind of interesting. Hopefully, I'm trying to make this looks like a wood panel, so I think if I added a lot of line, that's gonna look like a texture. I can always put like a screen tone texture over it, but I don't know if that works out. So, we're gonna do this manually. I see. I see the problem. Okay. I'm gonna put some nice green tone. Ah, why is it? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. I didn't expect that. What? That's interesting. Why did it not work? Could just have Nemo breaks a table in a panel, then you don't have to draw it again after that. Good idea. Daisy's amazed. She's like, oh my god, you're doing it. Am I really doing it, Daisy? I don't know. feel like I'm failing. できてる？ちゃんとわかんないんだけど。Yeah, welcome back, Daisy. So tired. 疲れた。I'm gonna add shadows. Okay, you guys, okay. So, I know this is not perfect, but I think as for my level right now, I think this is like this is probably the best I can do. For now. Oh, I'm so tired. So, let's go ahead and see the background we drew yesterday versus what we made today. So if we can see, I'ma tell you, if we can see just a tiny bit of improvement, we're gonna call it that this is good enough, okay? Because we can't be super duper like mean on ourselves. So we're gonna double check. So if it have a little bit of improvement from yesterday, we will say it's good. So this was a background from yesterday. I guess it improved. I guess it improved. What do you guys think? The table at least look a little nicer now. Oh my god. Oh no. どうでしょう。昨日より昨日描いた背景がこれね、これよりちょっとでも 1% でも良くなってたら自分をね褒めてあげようと思ってる。It improved? Oh my god. You know what? So I think I'm not good at this. I'm not even good at art anyway. So like this is probably the best I can do. So hey, I'ma pat myself on the shoulder. Good job, good job. いい？だいぶ良くなってる？ 1% でも良くなったらちょっと自分を褒めようと今思ってる。Sushi trying to compliment herself. Challenge level impossible. 좋아했어, of course. I'm trying, Nick. I'm trying. 좋아했어, of course. You know, I love you, but still, you know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. でもいいんじゃん。Oh, thank you, Ronan. Thank you, Kaiden. Yeah, I guess. まあこれでだいぶ頑張ったんじゃない？もう本当に昨日のこれthis looks like the table is like shifted away like oh my god 泥棒が入られたみたいにゴトゴトしてたけどまあねこれもちょっとやばいけどまあ大丈夫でしょう。You did amazing, Sushi. Thank you. But maybe, can you imagine, like, maybe, like, couple of months from like later, we're gonna look at this and we might be like, oh, I can fix this, I can fix that. So yeah, it's not perfect, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it a go, right? Better than yesterday. まあね、昨日よりかは全然まともというか、頑張ったでしょうっていう感じかな。Yeah, we'll give ourselves a pat on the back today because we saw a little bit of an improvement, so that's fine. Ne, だいぶ良くなったのではないでしょうか。ね、1% でも前に進んでたらもう よしとしよう。やっぱりね、私の悪い癖でね、最初からうまくいかないとわあダメだみたいになっちゃうんだけどさ、前回よりねちょっとでも良くなってたらもうそれで良いでしょうっていう感じでね、やらないと持たないよね。Did I really level up a little bit from yesterday? I hope so. Yeah, but sometimes I get really hard on myself, and I should stop. I should be like, okay, I did better than yesterday, so it should be good. Daisy's like, good job. Thank you, Daisy. Daisy に頑張ったねって言われると脳汁ドバドバ出ない？ Take care, Ronan. Proud of you. Always trying hard, improving sushi. Thank you. It ain't perfect, but we're going somewhere. パーフェクトではないけど、でもね、何かしらはできてます。ちょっとずつ。でもこうやってね、頑張ってる人をね、なんかね言ってくるやからがいるんですよ。全然できてないじゃん、わらみたいな。そういうことをね、言われてもね、やっぱ気にせずやっていかないとね。Yeah, it is. It is getting better. I've seen people take real life photos and do those lines check perspective on those. You know what's kind of interesting? The perspective class I went, the teacher was saying that doing like perspective from a photo would be like even more difficult because like you know how the camera, you know, compared to our eyes, the camera is like a little bit. He said the camera kind of lies. So when you want to do like perspective, you might want to be careful with the camera because it's not all, it's kind of deceiving. And then when I heard that, I was like, dang, then like what are we gonna do? Like it seems like there's so many like tricks. Oh, what is this white here? What is that? Huh. The screen tone. Okay, there, I fixed it. The screen tone was cut right here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so the teacher didn't really recommend doing that, and I think he said that to us because like we're not used to perspective. If you're used to perspective, maybe like doing it with a photo might be good, but I think the teacher was trying to like kind of like, you know, kind of warn us that that's probably for the pros or somebody who knows what they're doing. So yes, I try not to do, you know, anything too fancy because I will get lost, you know. Yeah, Oracle, so basically the camera kind of warps it a little bit sometimes, and he was talking about that. You know what, I was thinking about that too, the gatekeeping part, because he does do this for a living. Is it better to look for places around your house and picture online? Yeah, that's what he said. He said that first, like go see like your neighborhood and see the houses and the buildings and how the like try to find the vanishing point of the neighborhood and stuff like that. Have a good night, Hungry! Hopes the rest of the manga session goes well. Can't wait to read more of it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so excited that, you know, I used to be really scared of drawing manga because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys allow me to, you know, do this, you know. I wanna draw one of my character in here. But before that, man, I need to draw Halvan in this, in here. So I'm gonna draw like a quick. So I want him. Go up. This is what I'm thinking. So like I want him. You know, kind of like that. De, ここら辺にこのキャラクターを立たせたいのね。I wanna draw this part, but I'm a little exhausted, so I'm gonna skip to the next page and then work on this part. ちょっと疲れちゃったのでこっちをねやっていこうかなと思います。ちょっとねすごい時間かかったけど、でもよきよきだいぶできました。昨日よりちょっと良くなってるね。What was that? I just want it closer. Doesn't let me. Here. Oh, I hate that. It sticks. Well. Oof. Hmm. この小回りは正解ではない気がする。Are you guys saying this? I hate it. I don't understand it. When I drag it down, all the other line, it gets dragged down too. So weird. So what is this yellow indication? Huh. Okay, let me restart. That was not good. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? I am struggling with this. Okay, so I wanna maybe cut her over here. You know what? The hell with it. I'm just gonna do like a normal, good old fashioned. Because we only have 2 more panels left, so. めんどいからもうこのまま作っちゃおうと。I don't get that. The margin, it always gets to me. Like, it just keeps on, like, attacking each other, you know? Like, it get close to that box, and then it dissolves together. And I don't like that. It's difficult. I just did it manually for this one. It doesn't matter. さて、で、この小回りが Does it even have panels like this? Let me go research. なんかこのさ、小回りあんまよろしくない気がする。Does it even I never read a light novel. Is it good? I hope you enjoy. Yeah, you know, why does these light novel have like a really long name? Yeah, I'm always like fascinated how the light novel like have a very different culture. It is kind of like anime, right? But like they have such a different culture. So like this is what I think about the very long title, is that maybe like here in Japan, light novel is kind of looked down upon, right? The reason is that a lot of people think light novel is for it's like a not too serious novel. So that's what like a lot of people thought of, right? They didn't really think of it highly. So for people who are not fan of light novel, I think the industry really wanted to have some new people reading their book. So I think they throw in the synopsis. So I think people gonna be interested, right? I think that's like a tactic to sell, because it's kind of like, how Red Bull, before they got famous, they used to give out free Red Bull drink. So I think telling the whole entire synopsis is like it helps for people to grab it and check it out. You got back? Well, welcome back, Ouroboros. We were talking about why light novel have these long name and stuff like that. Because I remember they had this light novel here in Japan that did not make any sense. It was how when you're writing a novel, they have rules and stuff. You're not supposed to leave a blank, or so this one light novel did the exact opposite, and that gone viral. So and then people started to read light novel, I think. But I think at first, light novel was it was really looked down upon here in Japan when it first started to go around the market. Yeah. Yeah, we call that naroke, and naroke was always looked down upon. But after successful light novel that turned into anime, I think it slowly became a mainstream genre. But the light novel had a really rough start. ライトノベルってさ、結構さ、割と小説が読めない人向けの小説っていうイメージがあんまり良くないイメージが持たれてなかった？でそれで多分ライトノベルがさタイトルが長いのって、新規のお客さんに興味を持ってもらうためにちょっとシナプスをさ入れるみたいな、あらすじをちょっとタイトルに入れるとこれ何ってさ思ってね、手に取ってもらえるようにするためにやったんじゃないかなと思う。そんな風潮なかった？ナロー系わらみたいなさね、ちょっとそういう風潮があったからさ、もしかしたらみんなちょっと違うのかも。Oh! Thank you, Namix. I am fine. Age Sashimigo. Thank you so much for watching my stream for that long. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 挿絵が多いのが特徴。あ、そうなのね。私ラノベとか読んだことないから全然わかんないんだけど、でも多分なんだけど、あんまりいいイメージ。まあさ、新しいジャンルのものって絶対そうね。何事にしてもさ、新しいものってさ、世俗的とかさ、くだらないとかそういう偏見を素晴らしいものでもそうね言われちゃうじゃん。だからそれを乗り越えるために長くね興味持ってもらえるようなやつをやったんじゃないかな。タイトル長いのはナロー系だからね。タイトルで目に留まらないと読んでもらえないから。あ、やっぱそうだよね。Oh, so yeah, so you know my speculation was right. Do you guys ever, I hate to say this, sorry, but do you guys ever met a guy who tells you that he is modeled after Kirito from Sword Art Online. Like, I shit you not. I will meet people like that once a year. And I'm like, what is this? Oh, you know what? I am very new at drawing manga. So, like, I don't know how long it takes. But when I was in my very first manga, I only had 14 days to finish 21 pages, and that's what I did. So if you have 2 weeks and if you can do one chapter 21 page, I think that's pretty good. That will be good enough for you to probably do a weekly Shonen Jump schedule, I think. But that was only me without any assistant. So if you have an assistant, then you can probably do faster. So I think you have to aim it for maybe, yeah, if you can do 2 pages per day, I think you'll be safe, you know. So the guy doesn't know how to actually settle into a single relationship. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I meet people who will tell me that, oh, I am just like Kirito. And I'm like, what? Yeah, so I do see people like that, and I always get confused. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, so you're Kirito. But you guys met people like that, right? You haven't? You know, I don't want to do Shueisha. I'm a little bit scared by them. But I want to do this. I do want to have a contract with this one Japanese manga publisher, and I actually got one of the guys' business card because 2 years ago I went to Comitia and one of the publisher gave me his business card, so we exchanged our business card and he gave me advices and stuff. So when I get comfortable, because I haven't drawn manga a lot, this is like my, I don't know, this is like how many, I drew one whole short story, and then I did Halloween manga, and now I'm drawing this. So this is like my 3rd manga. It's the 3rd time drawing manga, so I'm not really good at it. I think I suck at it, so I might have to practice a little bit more, and then hopefully before end of this year I can like give my manga, the short story manga, to the publisher so they can check it out, and hopefully they will give me a contract. But I don't know, I feel like there's so many people who can draw really good manga, and I don't know if I have it in me to you know, make it that far. But either way, I'll still draw it as a hobby. I'll Starbucks stream that guy. Who is he? Like, I don't know, like I will meet people who will be like, yeah, I'm just like Kirito. Yeah. It already looks better than some manga that got published. No way. No way, no way. That, you're too nice, Gold. Thank you so much. Like a spin-off? Yeah. So like, what was it that, like, do you guys remember that one dude? Was it in my Discord or was it before I became streaming? This one guy was telling me how like he's just like Kirito. Was he in my stream? This was long ago, so like I don't remember. I remember, but he was saying like he's just like Kirito, and I was like, what? Yeah, what was it? No, he was American. We had several people. I don't know this person, but this person is a famous TikToker in Japan. He claimed that he is the model of Kirito. And I saw his tweet and I was like, what the hell? And then several months after that, I had this, I think he's American. He spoke English. He came to, what was it? I think he came in to my stream, or that he was talking with me saying that, well, he needed a commission art. And he wanted me to draw him as Kirito. And I had to decline that. Because I told him, when I do commission, there's no thing as a fair use here in Japan. So I can't draw Kirito and get money from him because that's gonna be a copyright infringement. I know the character design of Kirito does not look special. He looks like an everyday Joe. Doesn't he, oh my god, he doesn't even look handsome. He looks like a mob character with a black suit on. Did he show you his skinny body? Oh no, I'm glad he didn't. But yeah, it was interesting because I told this guy that, hey, that is not my character. So I can't draw that. And he was like, well, duh, I know it's not your character. And I was like, no, not like that. I'm telling you, there's no fair right use here in Japan. Sword Art Online fans are awesome. Oh, really? Really? Huh, I thought it was kids. Kirito looks like every other isekai character. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you guys. I said, I don't understand why Kirito gets all the girls. He looks like a bozo, walking around anywhere here. And I was like, why is he so special that every girl's like him in this series? I'd rather date Klein. Don't you think so? I'd rather date Klein than Kirito. Don't you think Klein is more of a better man, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Girls love cheaters. Oh, that's true. Oh, I am a man after all. Yeah, I'm a guy, so maybe that's why. Yeah, that's true. These chicks can't even figure out these. Now they always go after the bad boys, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pure self-insert by the author, and I don't like that. I don't like harem manga. Do you guys like harem manga? I don't know. I can't stand. Oh my god, you guys! Only harem manga that I like, or it was a video game that I played. I borrowed Daisy's PlayStation Vita one day. And she had Sakura Wars. And I was like, ooh, what's this game? And Daisy was like, oh, that's Sakura Wars. You might like it. But it's a robot game. And I was like, okay. But the character looked cute, right? So I was like, ooh, I want to try this. And I played that game. And let me tell you what. I feel like Sakura Wars was really good. That was a Harlem kind of thing. But I didn't mind. I did not mind at all. It was done with class. And a cousin lover. Isn't that cousin supposed to be his sister? Little sister? And I was like, wow. I was like, damn, what was it? Jeez. Sweet Home Alabama. I was like, hell no. Yeah, I never, can I ask you guys? why is it like these people like the concept of like, you know, doing their sister? Like, I never get that. I don't want to yuck people's yum, but can somebody give me like a logical explanation on that? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Does anybody have an explanation? Labuhina dating sim? I heard of Labuhina, but I never like watched it. Who is Gikuk? Gikuk? Who the hell is Gikuk? Said it was a forbidden fruit type of feeling? What? The only I mean, why don't you go ahead and drizzle some Pepto-Bismol on your mom and, you know, make love with her? If it's like, if y'all after the forbidden fruit kind of deal, I don't get it. I still don't get it. Forbidden fruit, like why not toss a kitty salad? Lick them cats' asshole if you want that, you know, like forbidden fruit. What is this forbidden fruit people are talking about? The only explanation I've heard is these people don't have sisters. Oh, that makes sense. Leaves the cat girls alone. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't, yeah, I'm like, because I have a older brother, right? So like, you know how some of these like shoujo manga, they're like, oh, hot step brother, and I'm like, ew. I guess if you are like an only child, maybe you're fascinated by it. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Don't we have like a normal gradient? We don't. Is this a normal gradient? Oh, it is. What the hell? Yeah, it's like a different stroke for different folks in it. Yeah, me too. I personally don't get it. But I'm not gonna yuck people's yum. I just wanted an explanation. Yeah, I don't understand too. わかんない、私も妹萌えがわからん。なぜって感じある。なぜと思う。 Isn't it nice to see beautiful feet? I don't know about those who like feet in general though. You know, speaking of feet, I know some people are into feet, right? And I heard that they pay very well. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was thinking, man, if you know, if the economy goes bad and if I need to get that extra dinero, I'm thinking, I might, you know, I might go ahead and sell some feet pic. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I guess, like worst case scenario, like I think I have to do that. And you know, during that process, I want you guys to hold my hand. You know, we do it. We're in together. You know, if I go broke and if I need to sell my feet pic, like you guys will cheer me and be like, yeah, go Sushi, get that dinero with your size 4 golden lotus feet. And I'll say yes. Everyone. I'm gonna make some dinero. BBLR, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I am very confident in my feet because my feet is size 4. 21 centimeter. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. 私、足のサイズさ、21センチだからさ、もう、なんか最悪ね、なんかこう自分、なんか経済的に怪しくなったらもう、ねえ、売るしかないかもと思った。足の写真とか。You know what I'm gonna do? Like, I will make slime with my feet, like during stream, and then I'm gonna sell that slime in a tiny bottle and say size 4 feet slime. It's gonna fly off the shelf. Damn, size 4 feet for a 6'40" years old salaryman is really small. That's why I'm unique. Yes, that's why I'm unique. Sounds like you got that already planned out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go live and just show my feet, and I'll make a slime in a bucket. Knead it with my feet. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Ina say hey. we got to do what we gotta do. I'm like eating and then I hear we are talking about feet. Yeah, you can sell those used paraffin wax. Oh, you are a genius. I should do that, Kaiden. I should do like a paraffin wax treatment on my feet, and then I'm gonna take it out like it's like, you know, the snake outer shell when it's shed, and then I'm gonna put it in a box and sell it on eBay. Daisy, we're gonna be rich. Oh no. Yeah, you know, sprinkle some glitter on it, you know, and pack it really nice and put some letter and be like, thank you so much for the purchase. I should do that. Ijan. I should do that. Wait, feet smelling candles? Okay, we're having good, yeah, we're having very good, you know, we're having a very, very nice ideas here. We need to jot that down. That's what I'm gonna do. Stick to the manga sushi, but no! Never! If I wanna talk about BBL, like drizzled in Pepto-Bismol, or if I wanna talk about feet, I'm gonna do that! It's a free country, baby! This is the land of the brave, home of the sushi. I'll do whatever in my stream. Hell yeah, you do you. Yeah, hell yeah, I'ma do me. I'm not gonna do you though. Welcome to the sushi lecture, brother. Oh no. Little bit extra cash never hurt. Anyway, like that's what I'm talking. I can get new art supply, everybody gonna be happy. No one asked, but okay. Oh my god. That's funny. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Sushi selling feet merch is not my 2022 trump card. Oh my god. Got me dying. What? No, I let the dog out. I recently I tried to behave for the new people, but sometimes I gotta let my dog out for a walk, I tried to tone it down, but sometimes I gotta let out my dog. Yeah. From sister to feet. But how are you, Tyrant? Were you here earlier? Or did you came? I don't know, I feel like I'll stream for long and then people will go to work and they come back home and join me again, which is great. Nihongo 喋れる？私は喋れるよ。一応ね。Just came in time for the random in a class to get a... Oh, I forgot about that. How is it a forklift license? そう、今さ、タイラントさんさ、あれやってるんでしょ？資格？フォークリフトの資格取ろうとしてるんだよね。どんな感じ？ Is it pretty hard? なんか4万円ぐらいするんでしょ？フォークリフトのあれって。Isn't it about 4万円 to get that forklift thingy? I'm like, damn, it was about my damn perspective class money. And I was so shocked when I heard that. I was like, no, I'm paying the same. I don't even get a forklift license. I'd rather get a forklift license. Just the theatrical stuff today, just remembering key parts of the textbook. Got practicals from tomorrow till Friday. Be careful, okay? Oh my god, isn't practicals actually going inside and writing it and stuff? Yeah, 4万円 for the course. Oh my god. But yeah, please be careful if you're gonna do the practical. 明日から実習金曜日まで気をつけてね。ね、すごいフォークリフトちょっと怖いもんね。お気をつけてください。We gonna go initial D with no, please, not the initial, no, not the initial D. ダメだよ、イニシャル D みたいにフォークリフトやっちゃダメだよ。No, please, no. No, not the forklift. Initial, you gotta get that, was it cup of water? Like initial D? イニ D? But it's a free country! Yes, that's true. You know, a lot of people do draw with me, but I wonder who is doing that right now. I know some people sleep, take a like, you know, I get always surprised. How can people sleep listening? Like some people be like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap, Sushi. Your voice is so soothing. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Some people take a nap, and some people, you know, do their job. Like Daisy is on her job right now listening, like a podcast, right? Some people do craft. Some people are really good at like making like crafts and stuff, and they do that too. Some people do homework, you know. I guess it depends. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder how many people. You're rigging your 3D model? Awesome. We have a lot of 3D people too. People who do 3D. Boom-chan do 3D professionally. Remember Boom-chan? She was here yesterday. She does amazing job on 3D. Kuroi-san, いらっしゃい。うまいって言われてる。ありがとう。なんかさ、うまいってさ、褒められることさ、あんまないじゃん。なんか下手とかさ、なんかその言われることはあるけどさ、ねえ。あんまりこうやっぱりこうね、ネットでね、絵を晒してると、下手、笑みたいな。そういうね、コメントばっかさ、来ちゃうから。でもね、うまいって言われると嬉しいなって思う。ね、もっとうまくなりたいね。You do, yeah, you told me that yesterday. You do 2D professionally. 2D animation. Can you make a Daisy BBL bouncing really hard like a 2D anime? Like, you know, like her BBL is like jiggling so much you can hear it clap kind of deal. Yeah, that'll be a great birthday gift. You can do that? Oh my god, talent. Pure talent. Yeah, so many talented people in the chat, you know. I remember we used to have like really different people. Like we still have different people coming in, but I remember this one person used to make robots. I think that was their job. I don't know what happened to this guy. I think he got busy, but yeah. You know, he said that he makes robot, and then some, you know, we have like professional chess player, and we used to have like a professional soccer player from Cyprus, and I was like, whoa, that's like a very like, you know, sometimes people lie, so we don't really know if it's true or not, but that's what he used to, you know, tell me. So like I get so like surprised. I was like, like what do these professional people, like not even like like I always wonder like how does these like talented people, including you guys, will like come drift off in this corner of Sushi Dog and talk about me, rant about Kirito and how I hate him, like I'm like thinking like, man, this is a very interesting world. Like, how do I get these people coming in? I have no idea. Daisy's birthday is somewhere around June. Oh, really? You came from Spilled Ink? Thank you so much. I'm so surprised. I thought Spilled Ink was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, people still come to my stream and be like, hello, I'm from Spilled Ink. And I'm like, whoa. Yeah, it was so nice to collaborate with Daida-san and Emily-chan. So they were so nice. Yeah, 2 years ago. My streams are cozy? I hope so. I try. You find me through Mousy? Oh, yeah, Mousy. Man, Mousy was so kind. She would... I remember, like, the reason why I got Twitch partner was Mousy raided me like twice that week, and I didn't even do a partner push. So I was like, oh my god. Yeah, she's so sweet. Yeah, I would love to do more stuff with Emily-chan. But I don't know, I did, I already collaborated with her with my Copic thingy, so I don't know what else I can, I can provide to be useful for their stream, so... If there's like anything that I can be helpful towards them, yeah, I'm all for it. I got some random video on YouTube about sushi asking for a very specific cocktail. Oh no, not the cursed cocktail. They're making their own manga short actually? Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool. Wait a minute, why is my pen not working? So I wanna draw like a background here, but it has to be like like outside. So I need to think. So like I'll do like 1 point perspective maybe. I just wanna make like a nice how do I say it? Not a village. right now we gonna make like a whatchamacallit? Kinda like a let me think. Maybe I should just draw like a rough draft. So this is what I'm thinking. Halvan opens his door, right? And I want like nature. And they live in a very pretty island which have like mountains and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe like draw like mountains, trees. Clouds, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Hi, V Rightic! How's it going? なんかね、外開けたら、なんかこう、いい感じにこう、if I want to put like any buildings because it's like aそうねどうしようかな need to think in these kind of situation I'll go to Pinterest and be like what is a good country that has the aesthetic outside. Hola, V Rightic. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Maybe I should make like a lake here. You know, like a nice little lake with like swans in it. And then some apple trees. Yeah, make it simple. ここにそうだななんかこう湖みたいなのがあってで山もあってみたいな So we just do like a really rough sketch here and think. We gotta think a little bit. Make it simple doesn't make it simple at all, really? What the that doing? So, oh my god, V, right? I'ma show you this. I have to show you this. So like yesterday, this was a background I was drawing, right? And then we were like, okay, let's redraw this because I think it's very wonky. And I decided to forgive myself. If I can make this even 1% better, I'm gonna tap my back. You know, I'm gonna be like, okay, tap my shoulder. And I'll be like, okay, good job, Sushida. So this is what I drew now. And I think it's a little better, but it's still kind of wonky and weird. But like, I guess it looks a little more a-okay. Yeah, oh my god. I couldn't. It's still wonky and weird, but it is like a Dutch angle, so it's like going kind of catty wampus, right? But I must say this: a good job, Sushi Dog. From yesterday's living room to this, it got a little better. It's a little better, you know. I like it, then again, it's magic to me. Oh my god, it's still magic to me too. I don't even know how I pulled this off, but I think it got a little bit better, you know? The manga story is about like dark fantasy, but it's a little bit silly and fun. It's like your typical, you know, dark fantasy Yuri kind of thing going on, you know? Yeah. 私の漫画ダークファンタジーかな? We got some, you know, fairies and, you know, things like that. So, I'm assuming it's dark fantasy because, you know, I want to draw like a manga that is like girly, but it's kind of like Berserk and Elden Ring mixed in together. So, that's what I'm doing right now. So yeah, it's kind of like dark fantasy, but kind of funny, cute, you know. It's like, I don't know, slice of life. I don't know what the genre is. As a Dutch person, Dutch angles are always good. Wait, you... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think you told me that once. そうだ、V ライテックさんはオランダの人だった。Oh, you know what? V ライテック last summer, or like, was it summer? Yeah, remember I went to the Osaka expo and I got 9-che blouse, like the rare 9-che with like the purple ball. It's like a rare Miffy stuffed animal, and I was so happy. I got 2. オランダだよね、ミッフィー。Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, 9-che blouse. I love 9-che. ミッフィー好き。ミッフィーのこと 9-che って言うんだよね。本場では。Is it like 9-che means bunny and blouse is like soft or fluffy? So like fluffy bunny is Miffy's name over there, right? Man, a lot of Japanese people love Miffy, and they even have Miffy store that specialize in just selling Miffy. God, I love Miffy. Miffy, 私も好き。It's an abbreviation of Konjin? What's Kon? Which means bunny. Oh! なるほどね。Oh. Nice. Yeah, I love Miffy. So cute. It gives me a smile on my face seeing that fluffy white bunny. Okay, let's see. I might have to work on the background tomorrow because I need to do like a research. I'm trying to research like a countryside home with lake or a pond. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I need to do like a lot of research. Yeah, I definitely want to make like a pond nearby maybe. How's it going? そうね、なんかね、どういう国設定とかも考えないといけないんで、こんな感じの国っぽいみたいなね。Art is looking beautiful. Thank you. Oh my god, I was struggling. I was struggling today drawing this background. I can't do backgrounds, but I guess we tried. We tried. But yeah, so far so good. You know, I had fun drawing this fireplace yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. Maybe it was yesterday. But yeah, like drawing the brick and stuff like that, that was really fun. このさ、なんかレンガのさ、暖炉を描くのね、結構楽しかった。よかったよかった。Oh, I forgot about the stripe. Yeah, you guys, good catch. I forgot the stripe on the sofa. Sofa のストライプ忘れてた。We had like a decorative stripe here. ね、すっかり忘れてました。Oh, what is this? Okay. The texture is really nice on the fireplace. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Just working on a uni assignment. Oh my god, I hope it's a like a smooth ride. Yeah, like I don't like homework and assignments. Like I remember when my teacher used to give me homework, the moment I touched it, I used to like work on it. Before the like, you know how like before 5 minutes of class is like done, like your professor, like your teacher will give you the homework, and I would RT that stuff so I don't have to take it back home. do you do that too? Yeah, I have different model. This is like my 4th model, and I'm gonna make a new model that doesn't even have pink hair next time. Have a good night, Nick. Enjoy your job. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, I want to change my model. I'm so tired of this pink hair model, and this model is so old. I made it long ago. So I think it's time. I think it's time for me to, you know, make a completely new model. My classes are online now, so if I forget to check, I might miss a deadline. Oh my god. Yeah, double check. Some emotes from... That is the 1st model. Yeah, the robot. And slap those asses back. Yeah, that's what we expect from you, Nick. Gotta slap those butt back at work. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to make something... I want to have red hair. I want to be a Dalmatian dog with like red fiery hair. Like burgundy, like... yeah, I want to do like, you know, black and red. That would be so cool. That would be nice. 新しいモデルも作んなきゃなってずっと思ってるんだけど、なかなかさ、やっぱモデル作るのってなんかめんどいよね。だからね、最近はもうなんかもうアニメ、なんかこうアニメセル画塗りスタイルでやってもいいかなって思った。Sushi hot dog hybrid, yes. Yeah, I wanna, like, my name is Sushi Dog, but like, it don't really resemble dog anywhere. So I was like, maybe I should go ahead and make it look like I'm a dog, Might as well, right? そう、せっかくね、寿司ドッグって名前なんだからさ、犬っぽい名前やってあげたらいいかなって思った。So much unwanted layer. Okay, let me save. Kimoji. So let me check, is this number 3? Okay, yeah, it is number 3. さて、ここちょっとね、なんか飾りっ気がないので、So I don't like how it's kind of looking empty. So what if we add like a screen tone? なんかトーンとか貼ってもいいのかな？What's this gonna do? Screen tone is weird. Okay, that did not do anything for me. Well, I guess I gotta make my own. So then, よいしょ。I wonder what happened if I make this circle like really, yeah, like blurry like that. And then what if noise? Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, なんかね、できた。You can make it, okay, you can make it smooth, you can make it hard, okay, not bad. こんなこともできるんだ。知らんかった。 Yeah, ClipStudio is very interesting. Hi, Saypoint! How's it going? Thank you so much for the dang 49 months. Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? You know what, Saypoint? Look at this. This was so cool. So like, I just made like a circle, and then I blurred it with a blurring filter, and then I can make this into a screen tone. I thought that was interesting. Like, I didn't even have to draw or do anything. I just slapped on a white circle, and then I was clicking on all of these buttons, and it gave me that effect. Ain't that kind of cool? Like, you don't have to do anything. Sugoi. Yeah, ClipStudio have interesting effect like that. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, you don't have to draw it. You don't have to do that pointillism or, you know, airbrush it. Because usually if I make something like this, I would make like a black circle and then go over around it with like a very gritty airbrush. Yeah, ClipStudio have so many variety of brushes, rulers, screen tone. It gets kind of, I'm gonna be honest, it gets really overwhelming sometimes, you know? But I think like if you get really used to this tool, it makes your life easier. I always think that I need to buckle down and probably, you know, like study ClipStudio, you know? But I never do that. I'm so lazy.クリスタとかもね、自分でさ、勉強して、本当にこう勉強時間みたいなのがあってさ、ね、スタディしたらすごい良くなるんだろうな。So like I'm kind of thinking, did you guys like the normal pitch black background, or did you guys like the like almost like an emphasized circle around it?このね、丸いやつを使ってさ、ちょっとこう強調するのと強調しないの、どっちがいいだろうね。This one looks good. The manga is coming along well. Thank you. Yes, we're doing it. Man, remember like couple of years ago, I was crying because I didn't know how to make a manga, but I wanna do it. I was like, oh, I don't know how to make one, and I was like so devastated. But now we're kind of doing it. It might not be perfect, but it's getting there. Yeah, I kind of like it with this like bubble here. Or should I shave the bubble a little? ちょっと消しグラデーションとかでもいいのかな? Oh, okay, that was kind of interesting. So like I can shave off the gradation a little bit. It's like the eclipse. Wait, I like this one. これは? Yeah. いかもこっち。Yeah, this is good. I like it. So like, without, if we shave it, I don't know. I like this one. Yeah, I like it because like if it's pitch black, it looks a little, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of, I'm new to making manga, but for some reason my sixth sense is telling me maybe having like a kind of like an effect like that makes it more like we are focused on the, you know, the wrapping on the door. これやっぱいいのかな、これでもどうなんだろうね。素人目から見るとなんか一個こうあった方がなんか今からこうノックするみたいな雰囲気になるけど、でもこれなんか寂しい気がするんだよね。I'm gonna ask Daisy what she thinks on this. Yeah, I think the effect kind of makes it like kind of good. Like you will focus on what she gonna do next, you know? Well, we can like sleep on it, you know? We'll look at it and then we're gonna be like, okay, the next day maybe we can have like a fresh set of eyes and look at it. If we don't like it, we can just throw it away, throw the layer away. But I think this is kind of nice. なんかね、とりあえず just like yesterday. Yes, that's what we did yesterday. Remember, I was drawing this horrible background. I was drawing this horrible background. And I was like, yo, I think I need a fresh set of eyes. I told you guys, we need a fresh set of eyes because I think we're staring at this art for so long. We can't really fix it anymore. So, the background from yesterday, now it looks a little better. We're improving. We are definitely improving. So we need to have a fresh set of eyes. なんかね、ずっとさ、こう自分の漫画見るとさ、ゲシュタルト崩壊しちゃってさ、もうどこ直せないかね、今これ見たらさ、すごいテーブルめちゃめちゃ歪んでるみたいになるけど、昨日はさ、もう見すぎちゃってもうなんか直せないみたいになっちゃった。Hi Mirjiro, how's it going? 29 months, thank you. Yeah, so we probably need to have like a fresh set of eyes, and we're gonna decide if we want this bubble or not tomorrow. And then we're gonna draw the background here. We're gonna draw like a lake here. I want a nice little ooh, that, oh wait, oh that's a nice effect. Okay, そういうエフェクトもできるのね。So like tomorrow we're gonna work on this background here, right here. And then so unfortunately drawing the background took me so long. So like we couldn't do much, but tomorrow hopefully I can draw like another 2 page. Happy accident effect? Yeah, it was. Like did you guys saw that? Like when we shaved that part of the background, it made it like it had more depth, you know? Yeah, that was kind of cool. I didn't expect that. Yeah, look. いいじゃん。こうかすれていくのいいのかもしれない。なのでなんかね、今日はもう疲れちゃって1ページこのさ背景で全部時間使っちゃってたから、明日はね 2,3 ページねできたらいいな。Happy accident always happen here. Yes, always always happy accident in Sushi Dog Stream. But yeah, I think so far so good. I have about 14 more pages to go. But like I'm updating this. If you guys want to read my manga, it is in my fan box. And if you guys are interested in joining Fanbox to support me in my manga journey, here it is. And you guys, before I go today, I have to tell you guys every single time, if you know, right now I am YouTube partner pushing, so I am like halfway through the YouTube partner. So if you guys want to help me out to become YouTube partner faster, if you go to my YouTube and watch my VODs, like my archive stream, that would help me out a lot. So if you guys can do that on, you know, whenever you feel like, oh, I'm bored, maybe I can listen to Sushi's past stream. And if you do that on YouTube, that's gonna really help me. If you do that, and I know some of you guys like really watch my VODs on YouTube, and you guys are helping me out so much. So thank you so much. ね、YouTube のねアーカイブを見てくれると寿司ドッグが YouTube パートナーになるのがねすごい近づきます。現在 55% ぐらいそのスパチャ解禁とかあるじゃん。収益化が第1段階のね収益化が今だいたい 55% ぐらい終わってるので、もしね寿司ドッグを助けたいって思うんだったら、もしいいよって助けてあげるっていう人がいたら、YouTube の動画とあと配信のアーカイブをねちょっとでも見てくれると総再生時間が回るのでめちゃめちゃ助かります。Sushi Dog Underbar Art on YouTube. Yes, thank you so much for that, Kaiden. ありがとう。I should start putting like a command, and if you do YouTube, like my YouTube channel pop up on the URL here, I should do that tonight. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We had a short 6-hour stream today. Yes. ということで今日はねこれくらいで終わらせようかなって思います。ただ、Oh, where am I? I am lost. Yeah, I don't know where I am. I guess I'm lost. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I am lost. I don't see myself. Do you see myself? I don't see myself. Yeah, like I guess. I don't see myself. Can I pop up? Probably not. Oh well. お疲れ様でした。ということでね、皆さんもね、ごゆっくりお過ごしください。ということでね、you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a fun day. Rest of all, you too. Thank you so much and have a good night to the Discord. Let's go. We always hang out on Discord. So after this, a beer nap. Hello. Yeah, to the Discord. So I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know, tonight I probably need to go grocery shopping. I don't have nothing in my groceries, so I need to get bread and everything. So have a good night, and thank you so much V Ritek for the Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, here it is. Bye bye. また明日. See you tomorrow.